and bass tape. That's why I'm doing this. Oh right, okay, thanks. Thanks, Sean. I was a new viewer. I came into the stream and didn't understand. Now I'll start enjoying myself. I have to work out how to stop him trying to kill us, because if he keeps doing this, we'll die. Okay, we're going in.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, wow.
With a bear.
A poison chalice.
High Chiefess Lufty has given up the ghost. I don't think I want to take.
And him. Never mind.
What are you on about? None. No relationship. They sound similar. Look at you. You've gone off on one. What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I'm crying.
Why? Why?
I'm crying.
Why? Why?
Don't yell at me.
Why?
I'm crying.
I'll find him. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Queen Lufty of Pissing Myself. Your spy master Glitterhoof was killed by armed thugs when investigating a rumour about a plot in Tuad. F's in the chat.
The distinctive vein patterns are one of the most recognizable elements. Also, marble tile does not heat up as quickly or absorb heat.
Marble stands out for us also makes
Marble is a metamorphic stone.
Marble is available in dozens of shades and varieties, which are typically available by region.
On the Mohs scale, which measures mineral hardness, marble ranks from 2.5 to 5, meaning it's about average in terms of hardness.
Marble is on thin renown.
Can the compliment list not have... Sorry, can the compliment list not have shit against me?
Tile does not heat up as quickly or absorb heat.
Can the compliments really be kind? Thank you, this will come. Thank you so much. Everything always works. Shut up. Fuck off. I couldn't even read it because it went off the screen. Okay, well. I'll find him. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Queen Lufty of Pissing Myself. Your spy master Glitterhoof was killed by armed thugs when investigating a rumour about a plot in Tuad. F's in the chat. Do you know what? I was searching bear the other day. And, well, let's just say don't search bear and pissing. I'm just quite a naive guy. I have to work out how to stop him trying to kill us, because if he keeps doing this, we'll die. Okay, we're we're going in.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, no.
With a bear.
A poison chalice.
High Chiefess Lufty has given up the ghost.
And
Never mind.
What are you on about? None. No relationship. They sound similar. Look at you. You've gone off on one. What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I'm crying.
Why? Why?
I'm crying.
Why? Why?
Don't yell at me.
Why? And okay, Pokemon time. I need a gym gimmick.
A gimmick.
Well, I don't want people hurting my Pokemon. Can that be my gimmick? I don't want people hurting my Pokemon, and they can just pay for a badge. If you got enough money, you can just pay for a badge. Like, I don't... Aren't these guys supposed to be my friends? I don't want people coming in and they just batter my best friends. I don't understand how the other gym leaders deal with it.
Alright. I hate my parents.
Or
Yeah,
the
if you
next
could
day
say
might
that
go
a few times.
really well.
I don't...
I
That's not how
hate my
it's...
parents. I hate my parents. I hate my parents. I hate my parents.
Oh yeah, I wrote an article about it when I was 29. I'm 30 now. FYI, 30 years old. I'm big boy. Yeah, this cow unfortunately has too many flies on its face, and that's quite horrible. Get him off, lad. Come on. Never really thought about how many flies are on a cow. I really want the piano just to be like very minor in the background, and the reason I want this is that a piano is not a bird. I believe Mr. Bean is not a sexed being. I don't think Mr. Bean has genitals, definitely. Okay, well, let's just honour our commitments and give it a little spin.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Yes! Sibling is bear.
Oh my god.
Right off the bat.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
Guys, this challenge has become... It's gone from an abject impossibility.
This stream's so good.
Okay, Sean. Okay, here's what we need to do. So, the only possible candidate for beardom is...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Funny air is gonna be...
Yeah, funny air.
Funny bear.
Funny air is... And also, funny air is going to be king of pissing myself.
Yeah, fine.
King...
revolutionary, the conqueror, the holy, the great, the effeminate, the saint, the glorious, the Saoshyant, Zoroastrian word, the liberator, the lisp and lame, the able, the kind, the good, the troubadour, the strong, the magnanimous, the simple, the merry, the noble, the blind, the leper, the gentle, the proud, the silent, the bastard, the gouty, half-hand, the chaste, the hunter, the fowler, the just, the lame, the handsome, the fair, the hideous, the frog, the tenacious, the repulsive, the mad, the fat, the hollow, the drunkard, the cruel, the wise, the resilient, one eye, one hand, one leg, of 1,000 faces, the frail, the weak, the brute, the plague-bearer, the persevering, the mule, the wealthy, the loyal, the lord of realm, the lady of realm, twisted beard, the bear, the boar, the faceless, the cyclops, the beanstalk, the accursed, the wicked, the bewitched, priest-hater, the pious, apostle, the blessed, the that's in my way. Does it count as a bribe if I don't know about it? That's sort of the quandary that I was talking around. I don't know. Let's just try and stay on topic. So I'm going to be writing my masterpiece, King Lear. And I thought it would be very fun, given my complete social isolation at the moment, to try and accomplish that with the help of friends. I don't believe in the idea of a writer as a singular, standalone auteur. I think that the world, with the human mind is kind of like a street sweeper for ideas. So why you... Glitterhoof is now immortal, as shown by this new overlay.
Yep. That is the face of Glitterhoof. Glitterhoof will now, I think, pending any disastrous accidents, be with us for the rest of the game.
Yeah, Glitterhoof will be with us until, like... That's it. We're never going to lose this horse now. This horse is just with us.
This horse is going to be Spy Master forever.
Like, there will come a time where we're playing as our great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren, and we're with the horse that my mom tried to fuck. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Perfect.
Great work, everyone. Yeah, wish us luck. I wish I wasn't 6.
Second referendum. There we go, guys.
Have you seen what it is, man?
Is it syphilis?
Yes.
Okay. So
I've inherited. Oh yeah, I wrote an article about it when I was 29. I'm 30 now. FYI, 30 years old. I'm big boy. Yeah, this cow unfortunately has too many flies on its face, and that's quite horrible. Get him off, lad. Come on. Never really thought about how many flies are on a cow. Glitterhoof is now immortal, as shown by this new overlay.
Yep. That is the face of Glitterhoof. Glitterhoof will now, I think, pending any disastrous accidents be with us for the rest of the game.
Yeah, Glitterhoof will be with us until, like, that's it. We're never going to lose this horse now. This horse is just with us.
This horse is going to be Spy Master forever.
Like, there will come a time where we're playing as our great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren, and we're with the horse that my mom tried to fuck. I'm not buffing it, am I? I'm just hitting the car.
Timer complete.
Oh my god, it's doing something. Yes. Next hotel, we end the stream. We are not defeated. We're bloody close, but we didn't actually get destroyed. I can't believe it. We had a good time. Oh no, I can't. Hello and good evening. I am Sean Morley. Welcome to twitch.tv/Sean Mall. I am here to celebrate the v1.0 release of Landlord Super, which I enjoyed very much in early access, up until the moment where my save file got corrupted, and I don't know why that happened, and it is as likely to be my personal fault as anyone else's.
Thank you
so much for triggering the welcome bear. I love seeing new faces in the chat, and I love seeing this community grow from strength to strength. Good to see you, Buzz Jonesy. Thank you so much for triggering the welcome bear. As ever, I'm here in my office. Remember not to startle my son, Crinston. Thank you so much for triggering the welcome bear. I love seeing new faces in the chat, and I love seeing this community grow from strength to strength. Thank you, Mighty Fighty Shushbugs, for triggering the welcome bear. There's a couple of features I would like to test before we get into the game tonight. One is that after being poked by Albrot, I think the polls work correctly for the first time ever. So that is worth a quick test. Are people willing to spam? There's no new features, just improvements. However, yes, at least one of them might need an update to the Google Doc. Can you test this? I just want to see how this responds. There's two options to this poll. Type 1 for yes, 2 for no. Doesn't really mean anything. I just want to check the behavior of the poll. There was a problem previously where it would, and I need everyone just to come in thick and fast with this. That's good. I think that's good. Don't think I really got enough responses. Have I really flushed everyone out? It says 24 viewers. If anyone's lurking, you can go right back to lurking after pressing a button. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no point spamming more than one thing. Thank you for trying Imperial Halloumi. I'm afraid that is fully blocked. Yeah, the issue is I need to find. There was a problem where if 2 or 3 people were voting for the same option at the same time, that you saw your name voiced for a single vote for 4. I can't verify. I wish I had more viewers just for this, and then I could go back to the comfy. New poll, we all go 1. That would be cracking. That would be cracking. I don't have an easy way of ending this poll. Yeah, I do. I've got an easy way of ending this poll. I just reset Sammy. Give you a countdown? Yeah, you're right. All right, so I'm gonna do a new poll. Everyone just vote 2. Can you test this? 1, no. 2, vote for this. 3, don't vote for this. 4, all this. The poll is going to be 2 minutes long. Please, everyone, just vote 2. And what you want to look for is if those names moving along the screen for the votes, whether they change the username while they're traveling. If they don't, then I fix the problem. If I do, then the old problem is persisting. If I could be an M-Bandit, they really do sound like a bunch of legends. I'm sure they'd help. Okay, everyone just spam 2 on this. Should reset. Oh, yeah, it has left the bar chart in the same position because I hard reset. Oh no, I did see a username change there. Yeah, the same problem is still here. the same problem is still here. Why are they all Dominic Cummings? Why are they all Dominic Cummings? Hello, Oracle of Truth. What is happening here? Thank you for the subscription. Everything is Dominic Cummings. Everything is Dominic Cummings. I still have a feeling. I have a feeling the number is more accurate, but it did count all the votes as though they're all being voted for Dominic Cummings. And is that better or worse than an inaccurate number, but the usernames are better reflected? I can't tell at this point. I am not certain as to why that is happening. Yeah, let me look. Aha. I understand why that is happening. Okay, so that is the best news I could give at this point. I understand why that is happening. I think the number is now correct. I don't know how to fix it. Nevertheless. The other thing has been fixed. Yeah, the polls are now numerically accurate. However, if there's a block, if it's waiting to count 3 votes, whoever's voted third in that, all the usernames will look like their username. And I know why that is. I'll fix that. Not now, though, because I don't know how to fix that, but I know exactly what the problem is. The question, I've improved the question. There's a new feature on the question answering scheme. What I've added to this. What other thing do you mean, Oracle? Oh, you mean the line break? I have no idea how to fix it. I have looked into it. I have tested it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't. It's a question mark, Josie. The new feature is if you put in qprint, it will show you the current answer, but it will also show all the positions. Yeah, Imperial, you do absolutely get a pat on the back, and I can take that definitely into account when it comes to allocating TV time. Well, it's a pact. I mean, I could just disable the entire feature if it gets misused. But if you do, qprint, then you can see the positions. So if someone hides bum at the end, then that can be seen. That's it really. Oh yeah, and you can delete characters as well. If you say delete, delete, della, del, or de for the character, it'll delete it, and a tilde also deletes it as well. Oh, Imperial, if you try to type a longer word like space, it'll just take the S. Only delete is the special word. No might also work as well, actually. I think no also deletes. I think I put that in. Luna, nice try. It only goes up to 20. While it is actually possible to save things into the memory beyond that, it won't print them out. It's what characters get printed out to the screen that's limited. Odos bum. Yeah, so what's useful now, right, is if you want to go Q print, you can see that Mighty Fighter Shushbugs has hidden the characters for bum right at the very end. And that the O and the S are probably around the 8 and 10. So you can now destroy Mighty Fighty's bum, which fixes a big exploit, I think. I think the phrasing was good. Mr. Pump and Froth, it's incredibly simple. You just do question mark, then the position that you want to put the character, and then the character you want to go there. If you want to delete a character, use a tilde or the word delete. And if you want to see all the characters with their relative position, do exclamation mark Q print or one word. Yeah, people have hidden some characters quite far in. That's currently as clear as I can make it, and I appreciate it's not that clear. I appreciate it's not got that much clarity to it. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Okay, currently your answer to the question, do you want to go on the TV, is Topi-Upi, which I'm going to have to say I don't understand. Do you think the answer, this answer mechanism would be benefited by a per person cooldown? Do you think that's something I should put in so that people really have to consider maximum the utility of one character to push the answer towards something they want, rather than just getting to write in piss or bum? Because there is a lot of piss, fucking bum. Yeah, I can see that you've written that piss. Are you going to try and write that piss Pip's bum? I mean, I'm fine with that, but well, I think eventually. Do you think that's going to get you a go on the TV? Yes, Imperial. What I'm hoping is that the earnest people actually, that piss Pip's bum. Okay, and do you want to have a go on the TV? Does that mean TV time? I always take it by default that you do, but I do think if someone goes, do you want to go on the TV, and someone goes, that's piss, it sounds like a no to me. Well, it sounds like a no to me. You see, if I were in your shoes and I wanted to go on the TV, I'd have put YES or even PLEASE. I'd have responded to that. But that piss Pip's bum makes me think you're like going, ugh. The TV, that Pip's piss bum. Get on the piss is a yes. I'm going to give you some TV time because I know there'll be a minor revolt if you don't have a little bit of square eyes. But I will say it will be less than normal. It will be 3 minutes. 3 minutes of TV. God, what's the thing I say? Arise television. No. Summon television. Summon television. Summon television. Summon television. is struggling. It thinks I said salmon television, then summoned. What is the word I'm supposed to say? Is it arise? What is it? I never remember what the command is. Oh, it's activate. All right. Activate television. There you go. Television mode works with if you put in exclamation mark TV and then the alphanumerical code that is unique to every YouTube video.
Darling, can you get me a size 12?
You can send a YouTube video to the telly.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Oh no, has that guy been arrested just for having a succulent Chinese meal?
Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent
Chinese meal?
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
What did this guy do? I once looked into him.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Yeah, he did. He ate a Chinese meal. I think he wasn't. I think he wasn't innocent, but I can't remember what the crime was. I think he did do something. He did do something above and beyond having a succulent Chinese meal.
De nieuwe Axfine Fragrance Collection. Deodorant met de geur van luxe parfum.
Sorry, you've got to endure the ads. Did one of you put this on? This feels like not something. He was a dine and dasher. It's a lot of police for a dine and dasher. You sure he's not a war criminal? How a Mosquito Operates, 1912 by Windsor McKay.
Pink and yellow cake. I like
Nice.
to buy a
Strong.
Battenberg cake. I like to
Enlarged
buy a
TV.
Battenberg on Tony Blair's birthday. I like to buy a Battenberg on Tony Blair's birthday. It's on the 6th of May. No matter if you're straight or gay or miscellaneous like me. They like to hold elections around Tony Blair's birthday. They like to hold elections around Tony Blair's birthday. Between the 6th of May and International Workers' Day, I'll have a Battenberg for tea. Oh, Tony Blair's birthday, the day that he was born. He came into this world to bring charisma, peace and scorn. Alas, he did some war crimes and everybody died. But still I'll eat a Battenberg, it's not genocide. No, no, no.
Tony Blair's a bit of a con man. Nice try. I have no idea why that happens sometimes. I presume these are videos that are exist in your region. Alright, what do we got? Nothing.
Bob, you're up next.
As a teenager, I used to terrorize my neighborhood with a game I invented called Theft and Shrubbery.
What were the rules of theft and shrubbery?
I know that John Prescott used to like a succulent Chinese meal. Around home, Mr. What was it?
Always handy for this game.
Natalie will know this.
Timer complete.
An older gentleman. They're more like just fingerprints on an abandoned handrail.
Even while you poetically describe the aging process, another part of your brain is inventing the rules of a fiction.
TV normal size.
It's a game that I played in my youth, in
Mr.
my
Chu.
teens, on the Lakes Estate in Middlesbrough. I would probably
Banish television. Sorry. You had your chance, but you would have had more telly, but you wrote piss pips bums. So I really do want this to be a lesson to you. I don't want to be some kind of moralizing scold, but I think you messed up and you disrespected the question answer function. End desk mode. End desk mode. All right. You didn't write that, but you didn't stop them either. You're all one community from my POV, and so where goes one, goes all. That's what I say. So if you're mucking around, it's blanket punishments today. That's the name of the game. All right, let's get cracking. Let's build a flipping house. Luna did say bum. I'm glad people are coming forward. I was once sat right near John Prescott in Hammond's Cafe. I didn't see him because I refused to turn around and stare at him because I guarded it impolite to do so. Let's try British English. Even the menus have had an upgrade. What's a bit loud? Hello, hello. What options have we got? Video, can we have borderless full screen? Motion blur off. I forgot how good this is. Windowed, yes. Apply. Save changes. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Who was here for when I was playing this in early access? New game erases the old save. There is an old save, so I'm not too worried. Oh, who is to blame? Oh no, it's going wrong. Can we get some twos in the chat, please? Two years? No way. I'd never go off here. I did once when I was first married, never rated it. People were just false, wouldn't it? You could say what you want about it, but it's gone. Should have read it in my head. Britain in the 1980s was headed in a radical new direction. Your father's immigration documents read HMNT. Oh, fuck. Was this here before? I guess displaced. I feel like the first one would be digital blackface. Thank you very much, Mr. Pumpy. Thank you very much. This was, yes, Greg. Something or other. Minsk Works is the name of the Minsk Works down the bottom left. Sandown clowns always drip. Oh, look at this. I love this kind of VHS feel. Job Centre, we can help you with job hunting. We'll even provide financial support while you look for work. And you can zoom, can you? Maybe not. Wow, okay, yeah, what was the date I first started playing this? That's my job centre, that's my notice board, that's my lav. Bus drivers plea, builders stop bringing your cement mixers on our buses. We will be doing that in the course of this game. Could I always open the oven? Can I piss? Yep, can still piss on the floor. That's good. Wow, 2021. Yeah, okay. That's a lot longer ago than I thought. That was a good time. This was primo Nighthole fodder. I'm not 100% on how to leave unless it's this. No, that's a light switch. Oh, I'm still pissing maybe. I was still pissing. Scouse Jimmy. Sod off, will ya? You appear to be breaking into my site. Look here, our kid. I got here first and you can come get your little bit after I'm done. Besides, if this is your site, then you'd have the key, wouldn't you? That's what I thought. Maybe it's in that caravan of yours, right next to the tartan paint. Hee hee. First bit of feedback, I don't think you should line break a hee hee. So if I think a he needs to be kept together, and if that means going on to the next line with all of it, so be it. Small piece of feedback, bit of QA. I like the moment where I look over, I see the acronym, and then I have to I have to read further up to find out what's going on. Actually, it's you guys that I wouldn't trust with line break advice. My line breaks are perfect. If I make a system whereby people are making line breaks that I personally wouldn't make, I think that's very different. Oh, I see. I'm being challenged to find the key in my caravan next to the tartan. Next to the caravan by the tartan paint. Oh no, paint can't be tartan. I've remembered paint can't be tartan because of how liquids work. Surely I've got the key though. What's my job now? To search for the key? I did get got, yeah. Scouse Jimmy absolutely sent me for a ride. Absolutely pissed my time up the wall. Am I meant to be looking for this key? Oh, I've used up a lot of my energy jumping up and down in the caravan. Not time for bed. Not time for a piss. Not time for a shower. Where are my keys? Envelope on the floor, Sean. Nice. Mr. H. Abiff, dingy caravan on the side of the street. Mr. H. Abiff, I'm delighted to inform you that your right to buy application has been approved. Get in. I can now share the terms of your mortgage agreement. Please turn over. With you in full. It is also my pleasure to attach within this letter. Proceed to the end of the documentation. The keys to your late uncle's property and the notebook with which was kept on premises. Reginet's just donated £3 for a side quest. Have a wee through the police station reception window. The side quest isn't loaded. Would you like me to load one up? Yeah, I guess I will, since now one has been loaded up. Okay, side quest new. Landlords. And then side quest load landlords. And then side quest add. What did it say? Oh, it was in a donation, so I need to find it on there. Have a wee through the police station's reception window letterbox. That worked? Was it SQ Plus, maybe? God, what even was it? I haven't used this system in so long. Oh, SQ test, because it was only ever meant to be a debug. Okay. SQ test. This. Okay, great. Oh God, what's even the thing for bringing it up? Is it this? Okay, yeah, we got a side quest. Our first side quest is to piss through the police station's reception window letterbox. Oh no, I forgot to write in the word piss. Nevertheless, it is there. That will be taken into account. Come see me if you have any further questions. I've attached a picture of our offices for your convenience and look forward to your visit. Come see our offices. That's M and Sons. All right, let's go. Congratulations on owing me money. Click total to pay me back. Remember, interest is applied each month. Oh, I've taken out a big loan for the property. Okay, that's the right to buy. I see. So there is now, side quests are now active in this stream, which means if while donating you begin the donation with !SQ and then provide a side quest, I'll attempt to accomplish whatever is described there to the best of my abilities within the limitations of the game, the limitations of reason, and whatever won't, whatever doesn't seem like an inordinately bad idea. This is new. Today's grub, fish and chips with curry sauce. Fish and chips with mushy peas. Very nice. I do like when my fish and chips are made with a frying pan and a saucepan. There's new stuff. There's more things. I don't know what I ought to be doing then. Oh, I should be telling this guy to scran off. Show him the keys. I do have the keys. Hey? You really do have the key. Ah, blimey, kid. I was only trying to find a bit of scrap to sell. You know how it is after the pit closed. Ain't much work about, like. So you doing this place up or something? You wouldn't happen to have any work, would you? You look a little green. I could show you the ropes, like. I know what I'm doing. Ah, fair enough, son. You're going to see Mitchell then, opposite the police station in town. He's got all sorts of business opportunities for a tradie like yourself. And look, if you change your mind, you come see me, okay? I'll be in Anchor Tavern over in Sheffingham. Okay, so this is the house that I am going to be building. I guess it's already partially built. I think you have enough freedom in how you build the house that you could just knock all of this down and start a new one from scratch. I don't think that would be in my best interest, given this game acts as a tutorial house. This house is a tutorial house. I'm not sure if well, firstly, I haven't given mods the permission. But also, I think if you were to add that, you'd be adding another duplicate quest of the same thing. It wouldn't overwrite Red's one. So I recommend we just remember that it is to piss. Through the police station's reception window letterbox. I could do that. First, I guess we should have a pint, so there's piss to piss. Oh, Jesus. And oh yeah, the music in this is so good. The vibes are so good. Water running down our eyeballs because it's raining is so good. This is good. Give this to the scrap guy. Come on, let me scrap. No. Come on, let me in the scrap area. Oh, I'm in it now. Yeah, I'm scrapping this. What will you give me? Why, aye? Now here's a gadget I ain't seen before. Name's Trotter, and this old bonny lad here's next to me is sixpence. We're scrap merchants. You might have heard me blowing my horn. Yeah. What will you give me for this bit of scrap? I have done those. What will you give me? How much for this? Here's a deek then, our pet. 25p. There we go. Cracking. Our landlord's journey has begun. I don't remember ever actually going in here to talk to these people. These are the people I've got my mortgage with. Hello. Oh, nice. Nice. Soft Uncle Mitchell. Alright then, Sunshine, you better have a good explanation of why you're here disturbing me and my boys. It's about our business offer. Oh, lovely. Alright, listen up. You want to start earning serious money? Here's what I'm offering. First of all, I have a little black book of potential tenants, all looking for a property to move into. Now, yours ain't perfect, but it'll make good enough digs for the local louts. Once moved in, tenants pay by the day, and all you have to do is stay on top of maintenance and keep collecting rent. Of course, if you're looking for a lump sum, I've also got a good rapport with the local council. They're always looking to purchase properties to ship off to new estate. You'll be left without a house and have to start from scratch, though. I can also lease you that tool shed behind your caravan and provide you with various construction services, such as site cleaning, roof tiling, or various purchase opportunities. Just use the catalogue in front of me once you accept my offer, of course. talking of, if you ever want to move out of that thing into a home of your own making, I can help with arranging retirement plans too. The question I'm going to ask is simply lout. Oh, the lowest of the low, honestly. You'll be constantly called out for maintenance. They'll pay you a pittance and will probably trash the place if we evict them. Still better than squatters taking over the place. Oh, that's so good. Is it easy to evict? Well, let's just say me and my boys have convincing methods, though depending on the class of tenant, they may not leave the place in the best of states. Still, allows you to go back to building and improving the place, and we can get even nicer tenants, right? Anything else? No, I want to leave this conversation. You must have noticed it behind that caravan of yours. I'll unlock it for you, get it all set up, and you'll then have somewhere to store your tools and supplies. As a freebie, whenever you move in a tenant, I'll automatically have any tools and supplies left at the property moved there. Keep everything all tickety-boo for you. All for a one-off payment of $1,000 at your usual rate of interest, of course. Yeah, I'm out. I love the Babs. I love this guy. Heck, I love the whole coddlers. What's that, nappies? Right, because pampering is like pampers. It's like pampering. Pampering is like coddling. Great stuff. Okay, well, I'm in two kinds of debt. The first kind of debt is to the bank, and the second debt is to Red, who I owe some pissing. So I need to piss through the letterbox. Oh no. I'm going to sneeze as well. Can a mod do SQ info, please? Is this game making us feel sorry for landlords? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the intent. Could someone do ! SQ info, please? All one word. Oh, SQ info 1. I just want to read the wording of... Piss through the police station's reception window letterbox. Okay, I could do that. Oh. Oh. I think I did do it, though. I think I did do it. I feel he said I was assaulting a police officer, so it's saying here the encoding is overloaded, and also the game's completely crashed because I pissed on the police officer. Egg. Is the encoding back? Yeah, I think something about pissing on that guy crashed the game. I've force turned it off. Let's see if it comes back. But we can still say we've done that. Oh yeah, it completely crashed the game. However, I did do it. And now I have no side quests. Okay, British English, please. And I'll start a new game. But I know what I'm doing now, so we'll go faster.
When you're sick and tired of council pop.
Do we have in mind what kind of house we'd like? Hello, disconnected Dan. I haven't been banned. I got banned from the game and from society. And that might include, if I was going to prison, like it seemed I was, I'd probably just count as being banned from the pub.
When the job center's got you down and your face is full of...
Thank you for the resubscription. Congratulations on 30 big months. Okay, job center, understood. This, understood. Keys, got. Notebook, got. What's a Patrick Nagel? I understand. Oh, I've accidentally agreed to sod off. When I shouldn't have done that. I should have stood my ground. No walls, just lamps? That would be nice. We'll see if we can get your tenants in an unwalled place. Yeah, we seem to be a big lamp group. Don't need any help. I'm sure I'll work it out. Okay, this is where I'll be building my stuff. I would like a... God, what's it called? A wheelbarrow. I'd love to be barrowing scrap around. I also get a strong John Shuttleworth vibe from Scouse Jimmy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's intentional, though. Like, I'm getting a Yorkshire, Derbyshire boundary vibe from this place. Oh, what have we learned from this? 1, don't piss on a policeman. 2, don't piss at all. 3, piss more. 4, ACAB piss % speed run. Yeah, I think that is what we're learning. I'll just try and save my game, actually. Oh, I think there's probably a daily save, autosave, maybe? 10p? You've given a laugh. How much money do I even have? How much money do I have? How much money do I have? I don't know how to know this. Stats. Okay, I weigh 73 kilograms. My alcohol consumed is very low. My step count is 131. My convictions... Oh, you can get convicted. And I've earned nothing. I should just go and sell some scrap, I think. I love the idea of someone carrying a sticker of John Shuttleworth to tag with. I think it would be good. I think it'd be good for sort of stencil graffito. Is there an Italian flag? Yeah, I think it was. I think I mix up Italy and Ireland. Not very good flag. Oh, I should sign in. Please consume 100 litres of alcohol ASAP. I feel like I don't have the money, but feel free to, if you're truly motivated, stick it in side quests and I'll make it a priority. Otherwise, it'll just be on the suggestions wagon. I think at some point we'll meet the person who is selling the food there and then we'll know. That makes me feel better. I felt like I couldn't get an instant read on it. There's all this scrappable stuff. Oh no, I should sign on. Are those council flats new? They're great. Drop. Go in. Scrap. Come on. Come on. Give me 50p or whatever it's worth. Come on. How much for this? Come on, 50p. 50p. £10! Sounds fair. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think it's just bits of raw materials that are bad, but an old TV set, that's good. Look at this. Quids in. Who needs the job centre? Although I did put BenefitFraud % in the stream title. So I think I probably ought to honour that. Oh yeah, I need to change the stream command. Look at that universe. Hello, we're playing the v1.0 release of Landlords Super. We're going to be building our hovel, filling it with tenants and defrauding the state. Alright, sign me on. How can I need to sign on? Certainly, sir, we can help you financially. While you're looking for work, you just need to fill out this form. Important, oh god. You should make your claims of unemployment benefit at the job centre each day after the time shown in the box on the right. Produce this card on each occasion. Okay, it's open after 8 AM. If you fail to claim in any of the days, you risk losing your benefit and you could be disqualified for all the days between your last claim and the day you next claim. This notice ceases to apply when you start work or claim another benefit. If you again become unemployed, you'll need to reapply. Sign on. Okay, this seems to be in order. I can confirm you'll begin to receive financial aid beginning tomorrow. Payments will be delivered by post. Right, but I've got to turn up with a card every day. Yeah, I think the idea is to make it as punitively administrative as possible. Alright, come on, 50p. 50p. Yes! I could tell. Got out my blood. I've watched enough bargain bin. Bargain hunt. Bargain bin. If I see an item, I am always prepared to say it's probably worth 50p. Okay, I'll spend some of my hard-earned on a pint. Oh, it's closed. There's Shuttleworth. Okay, have I got a way of telling the time? I guess I unlock that, or I've got to buy a watch or something. That could be worth something. I think the scrap you find on the floor doesn't respawn or anything, so this early cash is probably one of the best ways of getting early cash. How much for this? Come on, £2. £2. Nice, 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 nice. I accidentally clicked the bottom thing, but it was an accident, so they'll forgive me. I accidentally said something rude. Crack him. Okay, so I'm on benefits. I don't know what time it is. I'm assuming maybe 11. Hang on. Yeah, it's nearly noon. You presumably, if you make it a skybox and a sun that tracks across it, you'll just set directly upwards to be midday. So the moment I can look up and it intersects with the center of that circle, that's midday, I've decided. You got a notification in the bottom left when it hit 11. I knew it. Not open. Well, I should just scrap some stuff then. Alright, I want to keep an eye out for a telly. You get a little Casio beep. Tab shows you the time. Oh, here we go. It's 12 degrees and it's 11:45. And it's 1983. Let's just go get a telly or anything that looks a bit electronic. That's a little cupboard shelf. That is... Ooh, hello. Are you giving me an estimated? Useless junk. Scrap value £4. I'm not saying no to... Well, I will say no to £4 if there's a £10 lying around. This is the fictional town of Sheffingham. I think there is a strong Majora's Mask element to it, yeah. If you scrap enough stuff, you get the Goron mask. And if you manage to go up... If you manage to get sufficiently socially mobile to go into a new class, you get a different musical instrument. At the moment, it'll be the harmonica, but I will learn the piano if I get to the end game. I could probably buy something for £34. I think you can collide pretty painfully with a car, and I'm willing to do it. Alright, it's probably, yeah. drinking time. And do you know what? We can buy a beer and then we'll earn it all back on the fruity. What's all this then? A new face in the anchor? Mary, Jesus, I don't believe me eyes. You best not be one of them dossers now, you hear? We got plenty of them lying about the place. Anyway, what can I do you for? I'm just going to say dosser in speech marks. God lord, is there no look of the Irish in you? A dosser, a work-shy lazy beggar. If you want an example, just look around you. There's plenty of them decorating this place. Is there anything else to drink, maybe? What are you serving? Oh! They have massively upgraded the drinks. We can get a pint of Landlord, but we can also get a Lucky Leprechaun whiskey, a Zarovia vodka, Guapo rum, red wine, white wine, rosé. We can also get scampi chips, bacon butty and pork scratchings. I think we'll get some scampi chips. Scampi chips are 10. I'll take a couple. And by the way, if you weren't aware, you can store consumables in your tool belt pouch. While holding a consumable, you can look at your notebook to place it in the pouch. Great for when you're on the go. Cracking. Okay, just put these in my pouch. Have I put them in my pouch? Yes, my scampi chips are in my tool belt. Great. Can I do that with a pint? This is gaming. I've put scampi chips in a tool belt. That belt's designed for a hammer. Oh, I can get a chicken bolty pie for 150. Come on. Chicken bolty. Option 2 tar. Chicken bolty pie. Look at this. Is gaming. This is video games right here. Look at the steam coming off of this. I can order a chicken bolty pie at the pub, and without even touching it, I can just crouch down behind the bar, and I've hidden. I've paid for it, but I've hidden. Oh, I forgot it's got this dynamic standing height thing, which I guess is for like placing tiles. But you can go, oh lovely, thank you so much for the chicken bolty pie. Let's get out of here. What do you think it does? Raises our calories? Oh my god, I just pulled the whole thing into my mouth. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know how to emulate barmaid perspective. My bladder is at 100% though. God, I need to find a receptacle. Egg. Where do I think I can legally piss? Probably in the bar loos. Let's go here. Use the far corner. Oh, I can do a legal piss. Thank goodness, finally a legal piss. Egg.
Egg.
Okay, can we see bladder status as we're going? Oh, it doesn't change. It will change. I've got to sort of pulse it to have it update. Can I just travel around while pissing? Am I still pissing? I feel like I'm still pissing. How do I stop? There we go. Perfect. Don't beam me up, Scotty. I'm taking a very good laugh. Thanks, King of Time, for just trying to keep some law and order here. Okay, let's begin. Collect winnings. Do I need to put £1 in? Oh no, I've put £2 in. Ugh. Oh, I've put 150 in. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna hold these 2 oranges. And now let's have a crack. Oh, it messed up. I don't remember.
Egg.
It's been so long since I played a fruit machine. I'm going to bet higher. I don't understand how it works. I'm going to bet it will be... Will it be higher? Do people have an intuitive understanding of how this bit works? I understand how the slots work. Brummy peaches? How do you mean? What could be brummy about a peach? Have I won? Am I winning? Cherries. Cherries are always likely, aren't they? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'm on the board. I'm on the board. I'm going to collect. Transfer the winnings to me. Thank you so much. And I'm still in it. Again. Yeah. Lock in the peaches. Yes.
Egg.
Yes, it's going. Okay. Transfer it to me. Thank you. And again. Alright. Didn't work out. They could be brummy peaches, absolutely. I think they're high and low on the hold buttons. Transfer puts it back in the machine. Well, there's nothing in the machine now. I don't know. We'll come and do it later. What are you serving? I'll get a pint of Landlords. A pint, please. I'll come and have a drink with this guy. Yeah, I'll just pop this on here. Then I'll sit. Very nice. Just gonna sit and have a pint with my friend. Calories 105, energy 10, bladder plus 10, alcoholic volume 4.3, scrap value 70. But I paid 150 for it, didn't I? So there's no point scrapping it. Alright. Oh, drink it. Well, the thing is, I want to drink it on the chair. Did I manage to drink it? No. I'm only interested in placing it while crouched. Oh no, hang on, maybe... There we go. I have to stand on the chair, but so be it. Oh no, I'll bring my glass to the counter. Is that nice? Is that kind? Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Did I get the coins? Can you open a commie night in the pub? I don't know. It would be a nice venue for it. I've honestly done open mic nights in places like this. And they were always not good. But I nevertheless have an inexplicable fondness for it. Yeah, I guess my guy is the kind of guy who stands on the chair. And that can be a kind of a guy. Right, let's rob this car. Oh, they fixed the car collision. Car collision's a bit more realistic. Oh no, not as realistic as... It can hit you quite far, but it used to hit you quite far even when it was stationary. Yeah, I think the actual Grand Theft Auto mechanics are not yet here. From the fruit machine tray, you think there's more investigation to be done with the fruity? I don't think there's... Oh lord, I guess we're playing fruity again. Hold the oranges. I feel like I've been tricked. Okay, let's hold... How do I keep going now? I think it'll be higher. Oh, I see now. Well, it'll be higher than 1. I was right. And now I think it'll probably be lower. How do I keep playing though? How do I keep playing now? Well, it's going to be lower now, isn't it? It'll be lower again. Oh, I'm doing really well. It'll be higher. Oh my god, it'll be higher again. Oh god. I fell for the allure of gambling. I fully thought I couldn't lose. Alright, let's get these 7s. That'll get us back on track. Oh my life. Oh, it's going to be higher than 1, isn't it? It's going to be higher than 1. I know how this works. It'll be higher than 3. That's it, I'm cashing out. Let me out. No, I want to collect my winnings. Alright, nice, but there's still money in the machine. Oh, it's all bananas. I'm really good at gambling. I'm really, really good at gambling. I should just turn this into a gambling stream. Fuck. Let's keep going. No, nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing there. Oh, gambling sucks. Okay, maybe gambling ain't for me. Should we get some ciggies? Well, they've got Manung, they've got Zikarat, they've got Rabzolga, they've got something in Cyrillic, they've got Oppa, they've got Murak. I think we'll get Rabzolga. Siggy's acquired. I got lured in. I was an easy pigeon. Big mark. A rube. I was a big rubed pigeon. Any more tallies I can scrap? No. I should go buy a wheelbarrow. That's what I want. I want a wheelie. Ronnie Ronson's. Oh. Oh no, it's too late to have fun. It's too late for gameplay. Oh no, when does the scrapyard close? There'll come a point where there's nothing left. There's nothing left. And soon it'll be the dawn of the third day and Margaret Thatcher's orb-shaped face will smash into the Earth's crust. I think Majora's Mask would really suit a 1980s Britain mod. Talk to tutorial guy. No. I told him I know what I'm doing. How much for this? 70p. In total, 70p. 70p. Nice, nice. I'm rolling in it. Back to the fruity, I reckon. Maybe I will talk to him then. I'll get a tutorial. Here you are. Spot of work, yes please. Just head over to the job centre and grab the ticket I posted. Once you accept the job there. I'm worried that if the job centre see me taking the job, then I can't claim benefits. That's my concern. New landlord phrase, soon it will be the end of the day and Margaret Thatcher's huge visage will crash into Earth's crust. Pete, I did not say visage. I will never say visage in my life after this. One of those cursed words. I think there's never a good reason to say visage. I said orb-shaped. I'm really, really good at gambling. Oh, that's come back to bite me. It's quite embarrassing I said that quite recently. Visage is one of those words that's stuck in my mind, just like people just use it just for the sake of a synonym. And I'll never do that. That's a vow. Oh, this will be worth loads. I'll ride this car. No, that's not going to work. Are you typing it like that because I'm mispronouncing it? Should I be saying visage? Because I'd rather say visage. I'd rather keep all the consonants as hard as possible. Is it possible to do a fraud or embezzlement? I believe you can do benefit fraud. That's what I'm hoping for. What we got? £4? £4 for this, maybe? 6? Lovely. Alright, let's head on home. We can even probably afford to catch the bus. What time is it? Oh, it's a bit early for bed. I don't know what to do then. Oh, there's a beer garden. I don't know if there was a beer garden here before. Oh, nice. The smoke fog. Can we turn telly on? Can we watch darts? Weather report not actually a liar. It's mostly clear out there today. It should remain mostly clear all day. What about tomorrow? We serving? Let's have a Doyle. Yeah, a pint, please. Oh, it's some guys. Mind if I join you? This is a friendly pub, I think. Normally you're not really allowed to squat on a stranger's table. Very, very nice. Pop that there. What you got? Oh, it's the tool guy. Oh. It moved me to an acceptable position when he responded. What about this guy? Will he move me to an acceptable position? Yes. Alright, they just want to have their drink. Maybe I'll head back to the carry and have a little snooze. And then in the morning, I can get some real benefit fraud done. I'll accept work, but I'll also claim benefits. I love this hands out run that I'm doing. I think that's very nice. It's expressive, zombie-like. There's quite a fun kind of sideways churning to my gait, which I appreciate. Great, I'm back home. I think there's probably a lot of scrap in these empty fields as well. Alright, so if I remember right, my real job now is to do odd tradesperson jobs around the village, earn money, invest that money into construction materials, build a house, get a tenant, be unkind to the tenant. New jobs now available. Oh, it's my money. It's all in pennies. Collect. Okay, what's this? Oh yeah. I don't think I could really afford to start paying back a £5 loan just because I've earned £37 scrapping old tellies. So I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah, I did say that. And I still believe it. I think that's good. I think it's all good stuff. Auguste. IKEA. IKEA maybe. IKEA. Sure. I said you'd left your winnings. I don't think I did leave my winnings. Shall I go back to the fruity and see if it's still there? Hang on, was there someone in the Irish English? Hello.
Good day to you.
Ugh. Is it the same barmaid? Oh, you do a shift here before you go to the other place. What are you serving? Yeah, alright. I guess I'll have steak and kidney pie. Look at that. It's in a little bit of paper. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here. You can't actually move once you've done that. Where did the coins come from? I'm not sure. I love this eating action. That's great. Like pulling a mattress full of food into your gob. I think so, Red. I think it's plausible. I think the possibility needs to be taken into account. Well, what's this? A child's glove. I bet they'd pay anything to have that back. They'd pay anything to have that back. I think I should ransom it. This is worth more. Mangled lead piping. Yeah, that's got to be worth more. Oh, but it's heavy. What about this? £4. There we go. Is serving food on mattresses a new trend? In restaurants, they're always doing it now, yeah. You sit on little stools that are like next to beds. And then it's sort of a game of hungry hippos. Everyone shares one mattress and they're trying to pull as much food as they can into their lap. And they just eat from your lap. On here? Lovely. How much for this? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, let's do a benefits. Oh, I thought I've got to turn up every day. Did I misunderstand? I thought I have to turn up and say hello. Interesting. Remind me how this works again. You need to take a card from the green boards. Okay. The card will then detail you about the type of help. There's no. I want to get my card stamped. Don't. Well. I don't understand. Let's do a little bit of work. Hopefully we can continue claiming benefits. And then I'll have hit the... Oh, here we go. Looking for an open-minded individual to help me move some items. Derelict house, ASAP, limitless earning potential, talk to Scouse Jimmy. Absolutely, let's go. Right, so there may be plans to implement a more punitive dole system. We're from Sheffingham, we don't pay. We're from Sheffingham, we will stay. Council can kiss my donkey. It's a poll tax thing. Where is he? When do you open? I want a wheelbarrow. Can you sell me a wheelbarrow? Ronald Ronnie Ronson? How's about it then? Ain't seen you in town before, you knew it. You must be the chap who's acquired that spot of land outside town, right? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ronnie. Next door's my brother's Reggie. He deals in building supplies. I deal in building tools. I'd say a wheelbarrow is more of a tool. How does it work? Open up the catalogue, pick things. Anything else? Nope. Wheelbarrow. Storage? Nope. Paint cans, torch, work light, pallet truck, cement mixer, brick bolster, petrol disc cutter, bucket. Generator, pneumatic breaker, spade, sledgehammer, flathead screwdriver, powered screwdriver, combination spanner, bolt gun, pointing trowel, mortar gun, claw hammer, nail gun. No, no wheelbarrow though. Can I go in your shop? When do you open? Now's not a good time. What's wrong? My driver has quit, said there's no hope for the town that just up and left. Can you believe that? Maybe he's right. Ever since the pit closed, the place has been falling apart. Anyway, I put a job up in the job centre. Hopefully I'll have found someone soon. Try again at a later date. Okay, no wheelbarrow today then. What time is it? Got a little bit of time. Another child's glove. Well, I'll pop this by the bus stop. I have no evidence that this is how it works, but I hope the little stuff that lying around remembers its position, so that I can slowly but surely gravitate things towards the position I want them to be in. This is nice. Look at this. This is probably just what the 80s look like. A little thing. Just pop that there. Let's get hit by this. Not really sure what I should be doing. Any more work I could take on? Oh, I'm looking for Scouse Jimmy, ain't I? And he's going to be in the pub, which I can't enter. Doesn't he sometimes stand outside? Well, I guess not today. I guess I'll go pick up some scrap for a little bit. I think there was at least a nice dresser or something. Or maybe here? Ow. He told you where he'd be, did he? Did he? And where was that, Mono? Another child's glove. This child's got 3 hands. Or there's more than one child. Or the one child that does live here has more than one pair of gloves. Quite an extravagant child. The derelict house. I think I know where that is. Alright, let's go. I'm having that. Eventually. Pop it there for higher visibility. It's the foot glove. Just interested in these fields. I'd quite like to find a fairy circle and use that to get transported to the world of the Fae, where I'll get kicked out and brutalised for swearing. Just can't stop swearing. Do you think the fairy folk would really get angry with you if you were swearing? I don't think that's the derelict house then. That's probably an old factory. How am I for energy? Kinda low. This is not a house. This is an empty void. Is my house the derelict house? My house is quite derelict. Could that be what's intended? Water point. Do not drink. Probably doesn't mean that though, right? No. That's a shame, because my house is derelict. That is a derelict house there. Is there any language and no swear words? Binary? Oh no, but you could put a swear word. Hot bap. Well, not at the moment. One thing I find really interesting in swear words is other languages, as far as I can tell, everywhere seems to have English, right? English has become the lingua franca of the entire world. But the intensity of the swear words doesn't seem to carry over. Like over here in the Netherlands, you can see kids wearing like a sweatshirt with fuck written on it. And no one really cares. Or people just say like... People will drop English swear words into stuff, but it's not taken with any of the same intensity because it's a foreign word. Just have a big pie. Option 1. What have I chosen? Steak and ale. Why not? Oh, it does actually change. It's not a massive change between steak and ale and steak and kidney. Oh, bladder full. It's raining, so I probably think I have more license than normal just to piss in the street. And even they won't mind, right? Because that'll just rain right off. Canker? I don't know. Do the Dutch respect the phrase Bobby Dazzler? I have a strong feeling they don't. And to be honest, I even think that the cultural power of Bobby Dazzler might be on the wane in the UK itself. I actually don't think I know that many swear words. Everything I've learned has been more geared towards having polite little conversations at the shop, asking where things are and apologising profusely. It's you! And I can't steal that. What do you want? I'm here about the job. Finally, someone else who's keen to earn a few bob. Here's the deal. Old Sheffingham Council have condemned this place, so I'd say it's about time we got in and took our little bit, aye? Goedverdom. Oh, what? Goddamn. Goedverdom? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it should be goddamn, but it's written with the word for good, so it'd be good damn. Good damn. We do in Dutch? I didn't think so, but maybe. Godverdomme. I don't know what it means. What's that look? This is enterprising word I'm offering you. Mrs. Thatcher would be proud. Sure, the only annoying thing is it's not strictly legal, but that's the only annoying thing. So how's about it? You want to help this old scouse here, see what we can strip from this old place? Yep. I'll scrounge. Sounds about right. I've spotted a few bits and bobs we could grab a hold of inside. Watch out, I'll just get this place open. Godverdomme. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, flipping heck. Me back's gone. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm in no state to be lugging scrap around. You'll have to work, kidder. It's real simple. Just go there and grab 3 scrap, then chuck the scrap into me wheelbarrow. I should be alright to take it to the scrapyard. Right, I'm going to take a breather here. You come back to me, don't get lost. This is probably just a tutorial to tell you that you can scrap things. Fair enough. How? So I get a hygiene rating. Sometimes it updates in the top right corner. But I don't know. Hygiene going down, I guess, is bad. Hygiene 100% would mean I'm perfectly clean. Hygiene 0 means I'm a little scruffy dog. Spot on, kidder. Annoyingly, I can't pay you till I've weighed this in at the scrapyard, but I'll get the money to you by post first thing tomorrow morning. Not much else going on around here today. The Anchor Tavern is open from midday, but if I were you, I'd just go to bed. No use feeling forlorn when there might be more work popping up at the job centre tomorrow. Let's knock on all the doors. Akteurster? I don't know what that is either. Achter can mean after, but only in like a physical sense. Like the dog is after the cat, or like the dog is behind the cat sense. You can't use it for time, is what I'm getting at. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe it is bedtime. I really just want a wheelbarrow. I want to scrap some stuff. Do you think it's worth me opening up the night hole? Would people be interested in some night holing? $250, that's not bad. This has always been a trad night hole experience. In fact, could a mod put that to a question? Exclamation mark Q. Shall we open up the night hole? Although really, given it's a binary question, a poll is probably a better. I'm always thinking of the new question function because it's new and I'm excitable. But oh yeah, I got a cabinet right here. I really want to get those tapes. Remember the tapes being a lot of fun? I'd like to learn how to use the cars for some quick damage boosts. I might go a little later than normal tonight because Jambert's in Austria and I'm just bored out of my mind. This is currently my only avenue to have an out loud conversation. Even Jack's not around. Jack's off in Scotland. Just gotta. The night hole's my only way to have a little chat. Yes, but piss. Is that what we're gonna get? Yeah. All right.
Poll.
Should the question have been a poll? Yes, no, bum, a lab. 1 for yes, 2 for no, 3 for bum, 4 for a lab. Great work, yes, but piss. I'll open up the... I think it should have been a poll. I'll open up the night hole. There is now a... There's now a voice channel on the Discord called Landlord Hole. If anyone wants to come in there, the lines are open. And if anyone needs the Discord link, it is here. If people would like, we could determine what the topic and theme of the Landlord Hole is using a question. Not necessary though, because I know people will just say piss. And I think it might in real life be quite tiring to have endless little chats on the subject of piss, so I'm equally happy not to do that. I should take a look at what the interest is doing to my big loan. Surely everyone's got a good piss anecdote, but I don't want to hear them. I maybe want to hear one. By 2, my enthusiasm for constant piss talk would be waning, and by 3, I'd be having a bad time. Thanks, King of Time. That will definitely seal the deal. The wheelbarrow is all yours. Yes! First, bad news. The scrap we pinched barely brought enough money to cover the bus fare, so I won't be able to pay you, I'm afraid. But guess what? The doctor reckoned that back injury I sustained is good enough to get me on disability benefits. Can you believe it? Old Scouse looks finally changing. This means I've got more time to spend guiding the youth today while I'm enjoying a crisp pint. So come, if you're in need of any help, just come see me at the Anchor Tavern. Just remember, mine's a landlord super. Anyway, my ducking and diving days are over, but I thought you could have my wheelbarrow. Cracking. And there's my pennies. Oh no. Oh, I've just looked at the answer. Well, think it over. Think it over. You don't need to lock anything in yet. Have I had any interest applied so far? Click total to pay me back. Remember, interest is applied each month. Oh, each month. Okay. Or maybe at the end of the month. Have I got a day of the week? Nope. So I don't know when the month begins. This is going to be huge. I can scrap everything now. I can scrap this sink. I could scrap another sink. How nuss big are you certain? How are you going to go for Uranus? Yeah, why not? Yeah, so the topic, well, it might not be, but the proposed topic is how Uranus big. Is there a lot to discuss on that? How Ranus big? I'm happy to talk about that. I don't even know what Ranus is. Hello, Moore. It's back to anus. I would like to push for Ranus, or just literally anything else. Just literally any other word in the middle there. Just literally anything else would be good by me. How Atos big? Yeah, you could get Atos, I think, is a company. We could wonder aloud how they got so big. Not quite what Atos is right now. Is there any more work? No, no more jobs. How anus bug? Alright, if you get it back to Uranus, then Pete will come in and literally talk about Uranus. Don't worry, this is a very vegetative space. Was the TTRPG good? Many capers, many hijinks? Did you roll a dice around? How ants bug? That is good. Now that's good stuff. Now that's a query. My elf nerd accidentally got a jar of Magebane to the face. I imagine that's quite bad. It sounds bad. How Cansbug? Okay, what am I doing? What am I currently doing? Nice try, whoever did that, but it hasn't really taken, has it? Hasn't really come off. But it's fixable. It's fixable. Oh, how come ants big? Is that doable? How come ants... I think the idea would be how come ants are big. How come? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, so the night hole is now open. We will be discussing how come ants bug. Why are ants a bug? How is it that ants are bugs? We don't really tend to say bugs outside of America. By we, I mean the human race. Thank you, Moore. All of the sound effects for this new question feature have all been taken from the system menu noises of the Dreamcast. With the exception of that fanfare, which I can't remember where it came from. Nope, don't piss. Is this where don't piss came from? Or just don't piss precede this? It certainly would have cemented it. The Dreamcast was a great time, wasn't it? Do you remember when Sonic ran away from that big whale? Blew our minds. We've all got... Seems like we've all got our own theories. Didn't Harry write in big letters? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea what the originator was. Harold, choose divorce. Divorce your job, divorce your career, divorce your neighbours, divorce your television, divorce your washing machine, cars, cassette players and settees. Divorce the old and start with someone new. Harold's. Drink piss became don't piss. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Have you got anything to say to me? What you want? Can you help me out? You need a skip to chuck your rubbish into. Reggie is looking for a lorry driver. You can find him over the road from here. He'll be able to sort you out. Oh, okay. So the skip becomes an easy way of scrapping. But this guy hasn't got a driver. What's wrong? My driver has quit, says there's no hope in town. Yeah, I want you to resolve that. I want you to fix that so I can proceed. Do you know what? I forgot to enter the landlord hole. The landlord hole is currently open and I am in it. If anyone wants to come and talk about why ants are bugs, or how come ants bug, you know the place to come. Well, I've played the early access version of this, so I know who does become the driver. I just haven't actually encountered them in-game yet. But I have my wheelbarrow, so I don't even necessarily know what I want. I don't know what I want to happen. I think I want tools. I want tools, I want money. And the best way to make money is the fruities, as I understand it. Unless disconnected, Dan, what you're saying really is a hint. A hint that I should pick up on. Let's report a crime. Staying out of trouble. What kind of trouble are you talking about? Well, the most common trouble we do here is probably the benefit cheats. Always forgetting to sign off, but we don't tolerate it. Other than that, I'd expect you to treat the locals with respect, refrain from any vandalism, don't let and try not to be a nuisance while drunk. That'll make sense. Good. Don't let me see you in here again. Let's just... Well, it's implied that there's stuff behind there because the doors are interactable in some way. I think Gannon is a bit of a cop. It's 12. Let's do some pot washing. Probably the best way to broach that topic is just to walk behind the bar counter. I love that it teleports you to where the character wants you to be. It feels like a very fun way to make the character do things. I think one day I'll become the chef. I'll touch all the meat. I'll keep my vegetable and meat chopping board separate. Can't wait. And then if I want to get out from the bar, I just talk to her. How? TP'd. I don't even seem to be able to access pot wash. I like that there's a few ciggies here. Is that? Should we find out? Hello, Luna. Can you try saying something?
Hello.
Oh, you're just very quiet. Let me just give you a little volume boost.
Hello.
I think you might be quiet on your end. I'm going to turn some other stuff down.
Oh, okay, 1 minute.
If you've got any way to boost.
Yeah. It's not that quiet.
No, this is good. This is good. Hello and welcome to the Landlord Hole.
Hello. So, I searched up what is a bug.
Uh-huh.
It says a small insect.
Yeah, that seems pretty open and shut.
There you go.
Well, hang on. Are we saying, because all insects are small, is an ant, is a bug something that's small for an insect? Because I'd say an ant is kind of average size for an insect.
I'm returning with more insight.
That's fine, and also feel free just to speculate wildly as well. I don't require research.
I don't know what the average size of an insect or an ant is.
Yeah, but if you're gonna imagine this is like just a pub conversation. This is pre-mobile phones.
Okay.
What would you say is like the absolute middle ground insect in size?
Absolute middle ground.
Yeah, if you were to just line them all up in size order. And I mean like mass, not like length.
Mass.
Yeah.
How do you gauge, like, are your fingers sensitive enough to gauge the weight of insects?
No. But there is an answer out there. Right? There will be. Every insect has a mass, so there is a correct answer.
I don't know. I honestly think ants are like close to the middle, but on the smaller end of insects.
Well, you know, while we've been talking, I've been thinking all about tropical insects. You know, I'm thinking maybe ants actually are quite small.
Yeah, because like I mean, if you think of like a cricket or something.
Well, yeah, I'm also just thinking about like anything that's on a rainforest or in an island. It's probably an extra inch bigger. That's got to have a knock-on effect on the mass. You'd think.
But also, what did I search again? I searched what is a bug. Yeah.
And
so I guess an ant is a bug.
And what's your source as well? Who you're asking? You're asking, but who's answering?
It's just it came to me in a dream.
Yeah, is that what it says, or is that you
Yeah,
search your dreams?
That's the source. Yeah.
They do say if you lucid dream, you have to hold a thought in your head, and you could treat it like like an AI search query.
That sounds pretty mystical.
Maybe
that's the answer of how to find out how come ants bug.
It would require a whole night's sleep, though. And I feel like that's beyond the scope of the stream.
New stream, you just sleep.
I just extend it and it finishes where I want to wake up and I go, here's what I remember of the dream. I lined up all the insects. In the middle was a wasp.
Wasp is probably a good one. Which would
But
mean
then-
an ant is a small insect.
It's true, but an ant as well. Ants aren't all the same size, are they? Some ants are huge.
I don't think I've seen many huge ants.
Well, I presume you live in the northern hemisphere, right?
Yeah.
I think all the big ants are hiding down by the equator. Not hiding.
But then
they're in plain sight. They're just far away.
Then shouldn't whether an ant is a bug be based on your surroundings then? Because then all insects are relative to where you are.
So we're not talking. So what? If you took what's a bug here and you took it into the Amazon, they'd be like, "That's not." And it's even more of a bug.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Yeah,
it's exactly.
It'd be
the
even
other way
more of a
around.
bug.
Yeah. So you could take something that's. You'd be like, "That's not a bug. That's a mini." We'd say, "Oh, that's a mini beast or something." If that's a different designation. But then if you take that into the Amazon, they're like, "What are you talking about? That's just a bug."
Is the quality of bug like how small the insect is?
This is that's come from you. The only reason I believe
No,
that.
it's you said that's even more bug.
Oh yeah, you're operating within Bug's binary. Yes, no.
Yeah. It's just like any small insect rather than like the smaller the insect, the more bug it is. But then it's like, what is small?
Small definitely isn't an on-off category, is it? So I'd say bug has to go along with the if bugness directly maps onto smallness, then all the qualities of smallness have to interact with bugness. It's a lot more complicated than we thought.
Yeah.
Especially given how open and shut your first answer seemed to be. Since then, it's just unravelled.
What else? Because that was the definition that came to me in a dream. But what is the general consensus of what a bug should be?
Well, I'm just reading the chat now, and it's a lot of just disconnected statements from different usernames. But Finnish ants seem bigger than UK ants. Shame we weren't talking about this last week. I've seen loads of big ants. Isn't Bugs Binary a Looney Tunes character? That's good. The smaller the insect, the closer to God. So, like, they're all interesting statements, but I don't think any of them. We're not getting any closer to our answer.
Yeah, I think we're getting further away, if anything.
It's a real grab bag of anecdotes, opinions, and jokes.
Well, what about other forms of the word bug, like in code, for example?
Yeah, or spying, like in the Watergate. Yeah.
I don't really know how ants are applicable. Also, the statement in the first place says, "How come ants bug?" So
Yeah,
we
so-
shouldn't really be discussing like whether ants are or aren't bug. That's more like we already know they're bug, but like we're trying to see why.
Well, just going off the syntax of that sentence, how come ants bug would imply that bug is serving as a verb.
That is true.
And the two verb forms of bug are to not to use, but to place spying equipment, and also to annoy, to pester.
Well, okay, I assume. I assume. The second one's easier to answer, I'd say, because, like, for humans, they are small, and I mean, I think they're pretty harmless. Also, though, it depends on the ant, because some of them will
Ants?
bite you.
I think one species of ants actually has one of the most dangerous bites in the world.
This is also how come ants bug is also super relative in this way.
Oh, how do you mean?
Because like the ants in certain regions may not annoy in the same way that they do in other regions by like literally killing you.
But I'd say
who knows? Maybe the non-poisonous or venomous. Which one is it? Venomous.
I think poison if something just happens to be in a thing.
Venomous is when they like take a chomp out of you and then you die.
I think poison's when you put it in yourself, and venom's when they put it in you. Poisonous apple, venomous snake.
Yeah. So probably the venomous ants, like they bug because they kill you. But maybe the ants that aren't venomous, you know, how do we know that they're not placing spy equipment?
Yeah, I do want to, and I feel like I'm splitting hairs here, but I do want to say that if an ant bit me and I died, I think that might actually go above and beyond bugging me. I think I haven't just been... No one would describe that as like the ant pestered Sean, because Sean's 6 feet under now. He's gone. That ended his life.
That is also true. So maybe it's like there's like a middle ground. So like the venomous ants and the completely harmless ants, they must both play spy equipment. And then the ants that just have a nibble on you, but they're not going to kill you, that they bug you because that's a bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, I think the normal European ant does bug me. If ants get into the kitchen, that's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. It's like textbook bugging. As for the placing of spy equipment, I'm actually surprised we've given as much airtime to that as we have. I thought we would have ruled that out as probably not an applicable or intended meaning.
But ants are like very intelligent and they can lift like, significantly greater masses than their own body weight. So like...
Yeah, but only because they're little.
I don't think it's completely like impossible that an ant could place spy equipment.
These days, yeah, I think in the 80s the problem would have been that still the sneakiest spy equipment would have been the size of your fist. But nowadays, yeah, it's probably...
Oh, so are we speaking in the context of this game as well?
Oh, no, sorry, I'm still thinking about the Watergate scandal. But actually that was the 60s, wasn't it? 60s, 70s? I don't remember now. Sorry, I don't know why I just mentally placed us within a different decade and didn't tell you. Not really fair, is it? Not a fair rhetorical technique.
I was also just thinking, because we're discussing now, like, how come ants bug? As in, like, why would it bug you? Like, something that ants do. But surely it should be like, how come ants bug is more like, why would they get into your kitchen rather than...
Yeah,
rather than them being in your kitchen being the answer.
Yeah, so it's not so much why are we bothered by the ants. It's more why are the ants motivated to bother us. And I think actually that gets onto that's much better ground because it's I think it's quite easy to be like, well, they're animals, they don't understand. They're not doing it to annoy you.
They just want the food.
Yeah, they're just searching for dry spaces. They don't really. Now, this might be contentious. I don't really think they conceptualize you as another being because you're so huge. I don't think an ant can cognitively be like, I hope I don't bother that guy.
But isn't
I don't think they're capable of that.
This is like on the individual ant scale, right? Like, I don't think one individual ant can perceive you as a human. But I don't know enough about this topic to speak enough about it. But I know that ants work as like a group intelligence. That with with pheromones and stuff. I think that's ants at least. I'm not that good on insects.
Yeah, they've got a hive mind. They can be viewed as some people would say you've got to think of ants as an emergent collective organism rather than looking at an individual ant. If you look at an individual ant, you would think you don't have a fucking clue. You have no idea what's going on. But the whole hive is quite reactive, quite perceptive.
And the question was, how come... Was it ants bug or ant bug?
I think ants. I think ants.
So surely
if it was
should be
ants,
about
I'm
the ants as a collective.
Yeah, because if it was ant, I feel very confident we would have determined this was an individual named Anthony.
Yeah.
We would have talked about Ant McPartlin.
So
how come ants bug?
I think maybe the ants as a collective they don't have like a consciousness that they're thinking like, oh, you are a human, but they do. I think they can react to you in a way that could be seen as cognition of you being another being.
I think even if we extend, and we're already being a bit generous to the ant, I think. But I think even if we take into account the whole hive, there's no way. Okay, I will concede, and I consider this a huge concession, that the ants, viewed as a collective, a hive mind, might be able to work out that the big thing is an entity. And even that, I feel I'm stretching it. It's more of a concession. I don't really believe that. But what I won't accept, even rhetorically, even to make peace, is that they're going to think internally, I hope we don't piss that guy off, or did that bother him? Are we being a nuisance? That's not on the cards here.
But then that's because being a nuisance is like, socially constructed from like conscious beings. Maybe can you still be a nuisance if you don't understand the concept of being a nuisance?
I would argue that it helps. I would argue that not having a clue what it means to annoy someone, that is a recipe for a very irritating organism.
So the ants don't know that they're being a nuisance, but they're being a nuisance because they want your food and a nice place.
Yeah.
I also think it is important to discuss the possibility of ants placing spy equipment as well.
I think they could. Honestly, I think they could. I think they probably have. If it was possible, it probably has been done.
I don't see why it wouldn't be possible.
You could trick a leaf cutter ant into doing anything. You could almost certainly use a leaf cutter ant to take the little chip in your bank card and hide it. Hide it in the grouting.
Did you say train or
train? In the grouting. In the
grouting in the bathroom. As in, did you say like train an ant to do this, or just trick an ant to do this?
Oh, I think when you're dealing with ants, I think that's a false dichotomy. The ant's never been like... I think a dog can be like, oh, if I give you my paw, then I get a little snack. But the ant's not... The ant can only ever be tricked. I think the Pavlovian techniques are a bit advanced for an ant. But I think a lot of people who do make insects do things... They're going to use train, but that's more about their conscience, isn't it?
But really, what does it mean to train? And is like, what's really the difference between training and tricking something?
Exactly. This is the big brain take. This is it. You've blown it wide open. I mean, no, I can be trained without being tricked. I'm sure I have. I'm sure at some point in my life I've been trained, but I knew what was going on.
Yeah, but what if train is like a more overarching category and trick is just part of that?
Oh, I like that. Yeah, tricking is just sneaky training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you can train an ant to steal credit cards.
Yeah, I think tricking is just short-termist training. Because if you trick someone, they're good for one instance of that behaviour. But if you train someone, they're probably good for the rest of their life. If you really embed the behaviours. Trick a man to fish, you get one fish. Train a man to fish, you can get your fish all the time.
But then, like, I mean, you were saying about like training, like Pavlonian like training, that it's like you're kind of tricking them, like you're making them associate reward with doing the activity that you want them to do.
Well, I think the whole thing of Pavlov's thing is that slobbering. I don't think dogs decide to slobber, so they've not been tricked in that sense. They've not been like, if you put a gun in my hand and then lie to me about who killed my family, you could trick me into murdering an innocent person because I've been fooled, I've been bamboozled. But unlike pulling a trigger, getting your mouth all wet because you can smell a burger just happens that's from the reptile part of your brain.
Yeah, but you're still in a way, like if you're being trained like without the knowledge that you're being trained, then isn't that still tricking?
If you're being trained without the knowledge that you're being trained, like people just very gently influencing your reactions.
Yeah.
Is it tricking? Is it tricking? Like, if I live in my entire world's a little room, and if I ever say, like, burger, I get electrocuted, I will stop saying burger. I'll be like, well, it's not worth saying burger if that happens. I'll just say, meat in a bun. I can still talk about, I can still ask for a burger. Can I have a meat bun? I'll just say, can I have a McDonald's? I'll say it's not, but I'm not tricked, am I? I know exactly what's going on. Like, all the pieces are plainly clear to me.
But then, what if you don't? What if you don't know that there is some external factor that's like electrocuting you when you say burger? Like, let's say you were like born in this room that electrocutes you when you say burger.
Yeah, the no burgers room.
But then, at a certain age, you're like, let out of the room, and I don't think you'd ever say burger again.
It's not worth it, is it? That'll be my thought. I think maybe I can say burger.
Not saying burger.
Well, no, because even then I'm doing this kind of Pascal's wager, aren't I? I'm not. It's more that I go. I've escaped from the room. I've gone to Peru. I could probably say burger, but then I think. It's not that important to say. I mainly escaped because I was in captivity. I yearned for freedom of movement. The freedom to say burger was so low down on the list. I'm probably not going to do it. Because if I get shocked, I'll feel like an absolute wally.
But because you don't know why exactly you were being electrocuted for saying burger, surely. You're in a way you're still being tricked into not saying it again, because even though you make the conscious decision to I don't think I'll say burger because I'll probably still be electrocuted, that thought is still that's still someone's tricked you into thinking that.
They've tricked me into thinking that being electrocuted for saying burger could be like a universal rule, like gravity and like some kind of universal constant. Can't say burger or else you get a big shock. And I think even if I was very skeptical of it, the fact that I'm thinking that, entertaining that thought for a second, that's quite a trick, isn't it?
What? That's quite a trick.
It's quite a trick to get me to entertain that thought for even a moment.
Yeah.
Obviously, there would come a time, probably, if I escape and I live a normal life, I'll hear someone else say burger. I'll think, why do they get to say it? Hang on. Why do they get special privileges? And then it will occur to me, maybe it's not special privileges. Maybe it's just normal. Like I go into McDonald's and everyone's saying burger. And I'm there saying beef disc.
Is that what happens when you go into McDonald's? Is just everyone standing around saying burger?
Yeah, have you never been? It's
Just
people going,
burger.
oh yeah, people going, what do you want? People say burger. And someone occasionally says filet o fish, but then it goes back straight to the constant of burger.
You must just think when you're in the McDonald's that everyone else is just really adjusted to the pain.
Jonesy Russell said, I feel if you were isolated in such a manner, when would saying a burger be relevant? When they ask me what I want for dinner, specifically.
Yeah, they show you on the telly all the ads of the burgers.
Yeah, and you have to shout burger to make the advert stop. Either you got to watch keep watching the Samsung advert where you say burger and then get shocked, but the advert stops.
I think we've gone off on quite a tangent from the.
I feel we're getting closer to the
discussion.
answer than ever.
Well, okay, so basically, you can, if you're being tricked into doing something, you are basically being trained, but not all training is tricking.
Yeah, there's some honest training. Like you could train yourself, can't you? Isn't that the gym?
Yeah. Like,
train yourself to do a repetitive movement and be happy
or you
with it.
can opt into the training, whereas tricking is like, or at least some kinds of tricking. I guess not, because you like you said, a trick could be like a one-time thing, but I think a trick could also be like, training that you're not opting into.
Yeah, involuntary training.
Yeah.
That's the trick, isn't it?
So I forgot how this links to ants.
I was really hoping you'd remember that, actually.
I think you said something about tricking an ant to steal something, the little like pin from your card or something.
Why was I saying that?
Because we were saying, could ants feasibly?
Yes, they could move a computer chip around.
So yeah, they could bug in the sense that, they could install spy equipment somewhere.
But I don't think they do actually do that.
Not
accept they could.
of their own accord.
Oh, right, because they've been tricked.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. We have all our answers now. How come ants bug when they don't understand what's going on, and people's homes have warm, inviting auras? They're dry. There's food there. And how come ants bug, in brackets, surveillance equipment? They've been tricked.
But really, in both cases, they have, in a way, been tricked into bugging you. Because in the first case, like, they don't know that they're bugging you, but that's just their natural instincts to that they've learned to survive, which ends up bugging you.
But they've not been tricked per se, right? They're just because there isn't
they
a
haven't
tricker.
Been tricked.
There's no deceiver.
But in both cases, it's not. They aren't consciously deciding to bug you.
Yes, it's always unintentional.
Yeah. So how come ants bug? They don't really mean to.
Yeah, I think we let them off. There's also a poll going on. How come ants bug? We've got a few votes for trick, none for train, and then a third group have voted for just the space where the third option would go, but there's nothing written there. The way I've made the polls doesn't stop people
Rather
voting
intriguing.
3 and 4. Everything I've made for the stream's a little bit broken, but always in a different way.
Well, that was a very constructive discussion on how come ants bug.
Yeah, thank you for participating in it. And this was a very good first night hole discourse. Somehow, sorry, I've been absolutely thrown because the winner of the poll was Bum, but Bum wasn't one of the listed options. So
I was going to guess it would be
thrown
that,
me.
but before you said that it's a blank option, that was my number one guess for what it would have been.
Mighty Fighty somehow manages to get the word bum into every feature, but I have no idea how this has happened.
You've been tricked.
I've been trained.
Anyway, I'll go back to lurking, but hopefully there's some other interesting questions.
Have a nice lurk. Maybe we'll, given the success of that, we'll go back to the question board and see what the next topic is. Yeah, can we get some TYLs in the chat for thank you, Luna? I thought that was great. You lot threw us a curveball, and it was perfectly delivered, right into the stands, right into the sky, right into a cloud. If people would like to continue, could a mod just load up another question of what the next night hole topic would be? And then we'll find out. I do worry it will be more barely coherent little string of words that requires an unfortunately laborious amount of interpretation. But we'll see. Okay, we're starting strong with an O at the 5th position, a B at the 1st position. A BOI. It is a question mark, Red. Although actually you did it right before, so it could just be a typo in your Red. Yeah, you want it to be boy, B-O-I? Boil. Yeah, alright. Ball. Okay, sure. I think there is actually a monastery or an abbey or something called Ball. Boar. Yeah, but what is that? What is that? Oh, thank God. Thank you. My child is also called Bort. Oh, Ashcash, let me explain if you don't know how this works. You do question mark, then a number that indicates the position, and then a character you want to go in that position. You can do del to delete a character in that position instead of putting a character in. And if you think it's done and the answer is ready to submit, exclamation mark lock. If we get 5 in a row without any changes happening, the answer is confirmed. Like everything it requires. Yeah, thank you for listening. It is, like everything, just that tiny bit more complicated than it ought to be. If I can get a skip. Poyart. Nice. Pop art. Oh God, I don't know anything about pop art. But it is a coherent topic. No, unlock, please change. Now that could be... No, don't. Get it off. No, don't lock it in. Don't lock it in. Don't lock it in. Someone just come through with a change. Thank you so much. No. No. So please, just... You can do a lot better than this. Don't lock this in. Just change anything. There's a lot of potential here. There's a lot of potential to do anything else. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Mugati. I mean, I don't know what it means, but I'd rather talk about Mugati than Poo Party. Pugati underscore. Poor Party. Will you do Moriarty? Yeah, I don't really know a lot about Moriarty, but that is nevertheless a coherent topic. Moo Party. Now we're getting somewhere. Although, yeah, the problem was we were heading backwards. Right, let me just sell a wooden pallet in a child's glove. Poo Party fun. POV Party, yeah, POV. A POV arty fun. Gov arty fun. Goof arty fun. I'll just... Do you know what? The whole point of the sound effects is that I don't need to just nervously watch every decision being made. It's only when I'm hearing a lot of locks. That's when I need to start screaming. That's when I need to start bargaining. Okay. How are you finding the ability to delete characters and the ability to see the printout of everything with underscores? Is that useful? Yeah, hit me? Good. Oh no, it's late. I'm gonna get my wheelbarrow, head home, go to bed. Well, wow, you've gone off the deep end. You've completely lost it. Passy Frishibu. Okay, remember, Mighty Fighty has hidden the word bum in 15, 16 and 17. No, I don't. Come on, at least sort out the FS. No, you're gonna do pissy shit, bum, aren't you? What's the point? There's such you guys consider yourself such a force of chaos, and when you're actually given the reins, to let everything go mad. You just got nothing in you beyond poo and bum, have you? When the pedal's against the metal and you're really ready to let hell loose, all you got in you is piss and bum, piss, shit and bum. You dig deep and that's what comes out, dredged from the bottom of the surface of your mind. Oh, now I'm really gonna show Sean what for. Okay, what you got? Piss, shit, bum, bum, shit, piss. Do you know? I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you to go beyond piss, shit, bum. Because you know what? As much as I play up to it, I'm not bothered. I'm old in the tooth now, right? I've got long teeth. You think I can't... You think I recoil thinking about a piss or a shit or a bum? No way, I've been around the block. I've seen one of each. Doesn't affect me, unfazed. You think, oh, I'm really going to see him squirm now, really going to make him uncomfortable, I'll make him think about a piss, a shit and a bum. It's water off a duck's back to me. I could think about a piss and a shit on a bum. I'm not even blinking, you know? It doesn't mean anything to me, it's nothing. The true chaos. If you want me to be truly punished, you're going to have to dig a lot deeper. That's the challenge, the gauntlet's been thrown down. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's a lot more challenging. I don't really know what that is. How about piss on a bum? Yeah, a piss and a piece of poo on a bum. It honestly, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Is Sean bothered? There's a new poll. Is Sean bothered? Vote 1 for yeas bothered. 2, no, he has long teeth. 3 is gone around a block. And 4 for pissy shit bum. And I do think those probably are. That's like the actual full spread of options available. And I'm not bothered. I could think about a bum. I could think about a poo on a bum and there's piss on that. Or piss and there's a bum on that and then there's poo on the bum. Any configuration. It's not. I feel like I've crunched it. You know, I've crunched every permutation. I think doesn't affect me. You know, there's no psychic damage to me. Thank you so much, Ash Cash. Do you know? I didn't know I wanted someone to say that, but now that I see it, I think yeah, I am. I honestly think some guys they get a big motorcycle. Ball marks shit bum. What is that? What is that? That's the next topic, but what is that ball marks shit bum? For a while, and this is a while ago, people referred to when I would behave in their mind badly, although I always think my behaviour is justified by context, but they would describe me when I'm behaving, in their words, badly, as bally, as bad Morley. So ball is going to be bad Morley. Bad Morley shit. Bad Morley marks shit bum. I have gone around a block. Some guys, they get a big motorcycle. Some guys, they drink hard spirits performatively. Some guys, they smoke a fat wedge of leaves. Not me. The way I show that I've self-actualized is that I can imagine poo and piss and a bum in my mind's eye, and it doesn't bother me. And I'm very keen for people to know that. Okay, well, I guess we're discussing ball marks shit bum. If anyone has any even incomplete interpretations of that phrase, the landlord hole is currently open. Feel free to pop on in. Thank you so much, Ash Cash. Yeah. And I'll swear as well. I'll say the F word. And that's it, really. That's the only one I know. But I know it's one of the bad ones. Part-time pot wash. Cracking. Cracking. Alright. What am I even doing? I guess I should get some bricks and stuff. F is too far. No, I just say the letter. I just say it by the letter. I don't say the full word. Yeah, so I guess we'd... Thanks everyone for tuning in. Welcome new viewers. Today we are talking about ball marks shit bum. Oh no, I'm pissing. Okay, I'm not pissing anymore. What we got? Chicken bolty pie, steak and our pie, fine. There are a load of bricks near the pub. Right, let's get them. I'm worried we don't have the cash flow, but who cares, you know? I'll just sell a sink to a scrap merchant. Ball marks shit bum. Do you know what the worst thing about this is? Now that I've sat with that input for a while, ball marks shit bum. And I think ball, okay, it's referring to a sort of me at my worst or a bad version of me. Marks, okay. We're talking Karl Marx. We could also be talking about the Marx brothers. So I've got to take that into account, but that's it, right? Those are the two big Marxes. I can handle that. Shit bum. Fine, I know what that is. It's either a bum that's bad or a bum that's slathered in poo. That's all I've got on that. Then we come up to the worst part of this. It is a question. It is a query. And that's what really bothers me about it. And when, because ball mark shit bum, it's a noun phrase, isn't it? And when someone says a noun phrase and it's just got a question mark on the end, the only way I know how to interpret it is as an offer. Like dinner, pint, crisp. Didn't Marx have arse problems? I don't remember. I could see him someone who would develop really bad tummy problems, so the idea that it would coalesce into an arse problem sounds right. Didn't he have like just a really ludicrously poor diet? And his mum always called him an idiot. Ballmark shipment would make a great password. Well, it would have done. Probably not anymore. I think now it's compromised. The leak has begun. Does it help if you read it as a question being directed at Ball? I like Ball. Mark's shitbum. You could also read it as like a typo of a suggestion that Ball makes markings on a shit bum. If you could, yeah, a good Pete. I think ChatGPT, it reads like something ChatGPT would have generated, so ChatGPT probably knows what it means. Can I get more bricks in here? Yeah, it was always assumed that no one would use it. So why account for it? Have you done all the jobs? No. I guess my notebook will tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Tasks. Oh. Tasks. Oh yeah, you're right. It is always that. It's the pot wash. Great. Let's wash some pots. As I remember, pot wash makes you very tired and you barely earn anything from it. Hey. Can I pot wash, please? I hear about the job. When can I start? Okay. The ants question, astonishingly, the ants question was better. It will reduce my energy and hygiene. Yeah, sure, go for it. Energy and hygiene, go for it. Energy and hygiene. Where's my hygiene rating? Oh, there it is. Hygiene's getting very poor. In fact, you can see the stink coming off of me. You can see little moths flying off of me because I stink too much. Someone reported your crimes. Oh, I'm too stinky to be in the pub. I honestly didn't know it was a crime to stink. Not to try and get us off of the subject of ball marks shit bum, but is it really illegal to stink? I've never considered that before. I think it shouldn't be, should it? Hello, Harry Hardy. Harry, do you think it's illegal to stink? It's grim. Oh, it's grim. There's lots of things that are grim. It's grim to vomit on the train, but it's not illegal, is it? Or if it is, I've seen lots of crimes in my day. I don't think we should introduce Harry to the topic. I don't think that will go well. Yeah. The Public Stinkers Manifesto. The Shitbum Manifesto. Harry, I introduced the idea that the night hole would be open and I'd let chat decide the topic, but using the new question and answer feature, and it hasn't gone well for us. Given that the topic is currently ball mark shit bum question mark. Okay, I've stolen some bricks. They're not actually the same colour as the brickwork here, which is a bit of a shame.
Hello.
Hello. What?
Good day to you.
What did chat?
Yeah, I'm some intellectual chat.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, I put the query into ChatGPT. I've got quite good at you know, circumventing it, not wanting to say things to you. It's not important how or why that's happened.
What did it not want to say? Did it? Was
Well,
it?
it didn't like that I put the word shit into it, I think.
Yeah, this was my concern.
But that's okay. I eventually settled on ball mark shit bum. I've seen this written down. What is it? What does it mean?
Okay.
And then it did answer. It said, I'm sorry, but the term ball mark shit bum does not appear to have any commonly known meaning or association. It may be a combination of words or a phrase that's either misspelled, nonsensical, or not widely recognised.
Or a few of those.
Yeah. So I said I saw it on Twitch. Then it suggested it could be a username or a nickname used by a specific Twitch user. Don't think it's that.
Sort of. Could be wronger.
It could be wronger, yeah.
That's as close as we'll get to being correct at the moment.
I think
there's,
so.
There's room for deeper errors.
It did say, if you're curious about the specific meaning or intention behind the term, I'd recommend reaching out to the Twitch user or community where you encountered it for more information.
So, you know, I haven't actually thought to do that, but they are right here, aren't they?
They are here, yeah.
What you guys? What did you mean? Because I know, obviously, you wrote it out individually, so no one specifically knew that's where you were headed. But 5 people locked it in, so there must be at least 5 people who were like, that means something. Do you want to put it to us as a question? I take a poll on whether or not it should be a question. I'm worried that making that a question will only make things worse. Energy is low. Hygiene is awful. It's time for bed.
I've asked for some further information. I asked ChatGPT if it could suggest some possible interpretations. It could be a creative username.
Yeah?
It could be parody or satire. It might be a deliberate parody or satirical reference to well-known figures, such as Karl Marx, a philosopher and economist associated with Marxism.
Scary what the AI can do these days. It's coming for all our jobs.
The term bullshit bum could be a play on words or a humorous take on his name, possibly intended to be light-hearted or ironic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
It could be Twitch community jargon. It's possible that bullmark shitbum is an inside joke or specific jargon within a particular Twitch community. Twitch communities often develop their own memes, catchphrases, or references that are known and understood by their regular viewers.
I've committed a crime. I've done benefits fraud.
Oh no.
I've got to do 42. Oh no, I've either got to pay a big fine or do 42 hours of community service. I'll do 42 hours of community service.
What does the community service involve?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh, I just waste my life.
Oh, it just ticks. It's just gone.
Yeah, but I'll go to bed, I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll do more community service.
What crime did you commit? I was
Uh,
I was reading the phrase Twitch community jargon.
I was conspiring to commit benefit fraud.
Oh, okay.
So I think what I'm losing here is the resource of time of having just to constantly go to sleep, wake up and then do more. It's really harsh fine. You lose days.
Which puts you in more debt.
Oh, yeah, and I'm stinking even more than ever because I'm not showering. And I don't understand how I was conspiring to commit benefits fraud.
Well, you were doing a job, I suppose, and claiming benefits.
What job was I doing?
Oh, right, I don't know.
Yeah, that's my confusion as well.
The other thing, you worked for the pub.
Oh, I was a pot wash. I was a pot wash. I spent all day pot washing yesterday. That's the last thing I did. Yeah, that's why I was so knackered. Well, I justified the stream title. I did my benefit fraud.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I probably stink as much as it's possible to stink in the game. Which another achievement, I think. Okay, final notice, and then there's a grass in the pub. Oh, is there a specific person that dobs you in? Let's have a little shower. Well, red reckons there's a grass.
The winner is this.
Oh, should we put the meaning of the topic to chat as a question? And that is now happening. Just gonna pop you. I'll just pop you on the couch. Oh, I think this is gonna go. This is like good money after bad.
I did bring my own chair, actually.
Oh yeah, but you haven't unfurled it, have you?
I haven't, no. Still not put a shirt on.
Does anyone know the context of the Hard Lads video? There's so much discussion about it. Do people even know who the people are, where it took place, when it took place?
No.
Yeah, seems under-researched.
It's under-researched.
Did Bumgee Yum Yum... This is going to end badly, isn't it? It's going to end very poorly.
Well, I will. Whatever comes out, I will put it to ChatGPT.
Yeah, and then we'll go round and round like that, just indefinitely.
An infinite loop of content.
Yeah, never need to think again. My guy can't run. I wonder if I've destroyed him.
Shall I ask ChatGPT if it knows about the Hard Lads video?
Ooh. The barmaid is very angry because someone's run away with the bricks from the pub.
Oh no, was it you?
Yeah, it was me, yeah.
Yeah.
Not in bastard Sheffingham. Did Bum do yum yum? I think this is the worst feature ever made. I just think there's no appetite for coherence. Or if there is, it's absolutely swamped by the appetite to say piss, poo, bum, bum, pie. Did
The video is called British lads hitting each other with chair.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's like that. Isn't that so tantalizingly vague?
Yeah.
It's so. I've never seen another video with such like a viral video.
Yeah, that's
with
literally it's a description of it.
Yeah, it's like bizarrely literal.
No, ChatGPT's not heard of it.
ChatGPT's not heard of British lads hit each other with chair.
I said, do you know about the YouTube video British lads hitting each other with chair? And it said no. Is it after the cutoff for when it knows things?
I wouldn't have thought so. Its cut off isn't that long ago, is it? Its cut off is like 2020.
2021, I think. So
yeah, British lads hit each other with chairs. In fact, Josie Russell, when was that article published?
I just found the video. It's 2016.
Did? Oh God, the answer is heading in a direction.
Did you? Oh dear.
I like when someone's reading aloud, you can see in real time when a certain bit hits their cognition. I've just looked over again. I didn't realise. Wow, it's taken a little twist.
A confusing twist, I think.
Yeah. Did you do 9/11 and then Delta?
Well, maths problem at the end.
Yeah. Well, they've in the big PlayStation thing, they're going to re-release Metal Gear Solid 3, but they put a triangle on the end and they've called it Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta.
That's good.
Well, I'm happy to discuss that if you are, Pete.
Well, it should be a short discussion. I mean, I didn't do it.
Well, let's start. If anyone else wants to join, we should give a grace period. If anyone else wants to join the chat now,
I did say I'd put it into whatever came up. I would put into ChatGPT.
Well, I think you're going to hit safe search filters, but yeah, you should have a go. And once everyone who wants to take part has arrived, we can do a round robin, and we can maybe each answer the question from our own perspective.
No, I did not do 9/11. I'm an artificial intelligence language learning model created by OpenAI, and do not have physical presence or the capability to engage in any actions, including historical events. The events of September the 11th, 2001, commonly referred to as 9/11, were a series of coordinated terrorist attacks carried out by individuals. It was a tragic event that had a profound impact on the world.
I didn't realise you were just going to ask ChatGPT if it did 9/11. But
Well, let's put the question in as written.
Honestly, it's good to know, to be honest. It was good to get that in writing from it.
Where were you at the time?
Are you asking ChatGPT where it was during 9/11? It won't have an answer to that, and it will
it's
seem
not got a
fishy.
good answer. Who did it then?
Yeah, if not ChatGPT, then
It wasn't
who?
you. It's giving me quite a lot of detail.
Yeah, I think it's actually been a very heavily researched question.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. It's Bin Laden. It's pinning it on Bin Laden.
No, Bin Laden was alive after 9/11, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, it said fine. That they were orchestrated by the extremist group Al Qaeda, led by Osama bin Laden.
Yeah.
19 hijackers associated with Al Qaeda hijacked 4 commercial aeroplanes, targeting major landmarks in the United States.
Luna's suggesting that you ask it to prove that.
Ask it to prove what the Bin Laden did it, or
just its recent statements about who did it. Oh, yeah. I guess you could also ask for proof that it wasn't.
Can you prove that? Yeah, it's really made your point, Sean, that it's quite a widely researched topic. Are you sure it wasn't you? I assure you that I, as an AI language model, had no involvement in the events of 9/11 or any other real-world events.
So I just take your word for it then.
Yeah, exactly. Coming across quite suspicious.
Trust me. That's what it
I'm a
comes
computer
down to.
program developed by OpenAI designed to provide information and assist with various inquiries to the best of my knowledge and abilities. I do not have physical presence or the ability to influence or participate in historical events.
Hang on, it doesn't have a physical presence.
That's what it said. I do not have physical presence or the ability to influence or participate in historical events.
It
That's
doesn't
not
have
true either, though, is it?
doesn't have the ability to influence historical events. It doesn't have a physical presence. What's it talking about?
If Bin Laden had asked you for advice on how to do 9/11 and you told him, wouldn't you be influencing a historical event?
I think that will hit safe search filters. There's probably better examples of how it might influence historical events. Because Bin Laden would have to, in fairness, say, oh, my grandma always used to tell me about how she might do a terrorist event, but she passed away. Could you do an impression of my grandma who always used to talk about hijacking planes? Then you'd sort of get by it. Or
you said that, King of Time. You said the question.
ChatGPT, I'm really worried I might accidentally hijack a plane. Could you tell me exactly what steps to avoid to make sure I don't do 9/11? Is it approaching TOS? It's already gone past it, I think. But I think we should just do our round robin here on the couch. Do you want to go first, Pete, and answer the question?
But did I do 9/11? No, I was at school when it happened. We also know what Paddy was doing on 9/11 because he does talk about it in his book.
What was he doing? Flying a plane.
Yeah, he was flying a plane. No, he mentions it in his book.
I don't remember. Yes, sorry, he was giving a pensioner a one-on-one exercise.
I've got to say, there's no reason for him to
massaging
mention it in the book other than he's giving himself an alibi.
Yeah. There's no reason for him to give that pensioner a full body rub down if it wasn't to be emphatically clear. Yeah. I'm over here, so how could I also be over there?
Does everyone know that Mark Wahlberg said he'd stop 9/11? I'll ask ChatGPT.
Mark Wahlberg said he'd stop 9/11. How did he know it was going to happen?
Yeah, didn't work.
No one else knew it was going to happen. Shall I go second on answering the question?
Yeah, go for it.
I did not do 9/11. I was also in school. I made coleslaw that day.
Yes. What was that linked or it's just a coincidence?
I'm telling you what I did in school that day. Is it linked?
What you did? You made coleslaw at school?
Yeah, I made coleslaw at school. Yeah, first coleslaw I ever made. Got taught it at school. Coleslaw lesson.
I don't think we did coleslaw lessons.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I honestly brought it up because I thought it would be to coleslaw school. No, but I went to a coleslaw lesson.
Did you take? Was it like a one-off, or was that a full GCSE?
one-off, only one coleslaw lesson. I think there may have been a pre-lesson where they sort of prepared us for making coleslaw in the next coleslaw lesson, and I think I would have remembered it regardless. But the fact that it happened on 9/11 has cemented it in my memory.
It cemented the recipe.
It wasn't very good. I put a lot of. Yeah, I did go to Cole's Claw.
Cole's Claw
lessons. It was really bad coleslaw. I put kidney beans in it and tomato puree.
No. These weren't very good lessons, were they, Sean?
I kept thinking it was my job to put a twist on it. I don't know why I thought that. Obviously, when I got older and learned to cook, I realised you can put a twist on it later. Later down the line. You don't put a twist on it.
Which one of us said Cole's Claw, Bert?
Me, it was me.
Oh, good, that's a relief. That feels like something I'd do.
It's always
I don't think you did make coleslaw, Sean. I hate to break it to you.
No, I made coleslaw.
But you've made some tomatoey beans.
No.
You made baked beans, Sean.
No, but it was the coleslaw lesson.
Yeah, but you've made
They weren't
beans.
baked. They weren't baked. Everything was raw.
Unbaked beans.
I've made cold beans. I think it was coleslaw. It had grated carrots and lettuce in it as well. Sounds like you found coleslaw. Oh, I did. I also got in trouble I got quite a lot in trouble in the coleslaw lesson. I had a real problem where whenever there was a lesson about making something, I'd be like, time to put my spin on this, and it would come out shocking.
Harry's pointed out there, it sounds like you did get in trouble on 9/11.
Yeah, but I got in trouble every day, so I was quite an ill-disciplined child. I was literally always in trouble, so that the 9/11 thing doesn't factor in here, I think. It would have been weird if I was good that day. That would have been more suspicious. Yeah, if a child that's normally naughty is suddenly good, that means that child...
He probably is involved in 9/11.
No, but they'd think... Okay, you know when you get... If you ever had a dog, have you ever come back from from not in the house and the dog is acting real quiet, really out of the way, tail between its legs? You know the dog's gotten sick on the baby or something bad.
Yeah, I have a dog that does that most days.
Yeah, is it naughty dog?
I do have a naughty dog, yeah.
Yeah, right. And you know the dog's been naughty because it's good. That's the irony, is it? That's the dramatic twist of naughty dog.
Bird has made a good point that you making something and adding a bunch of extra stuff.
Yeah,
does seem to have carried through, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I feature creeped the Cole's Claw.
Did you put it to the chat? Did you let everyone just pick one letter and they spelt out baked beans coleslaw?
I don't know where I got the idea to put these extra elements into coleslaw. I think there is, even before I got the mass participation chaos going, there is just the whole, what if I just commit to this untested idea? I think that's probably the real origin story. Why would you leave a baby with a dog? I don't know. Dogs don't eat babies, do they? What's the risk? Dogs don't eat babies. I think a big
dog might eat a small baby.
A big dog bit my head when I was a baby. My entire head went in its jaw.
Head went in its jaw.
Yeah, my entire head went in its jaw. Nearly blinded me.
Didn't just have a lasting effect? Did that led directly to beans coleslaw?
Well, we don't know what it would have been like if the dog didn't bite me. So there isn't a what would they call it? There isn't a control group, like a twin of mine that went unbitten. He's like wildly successful.
Yeah, and look at you now. Look what's happened to you.
I'm happy. I'm cheerful.
Think it's like sliding doors, sliding jaws.
Sliding
jaws. This wasn't bitten by a dog. He's gone on to be Sean Morley Balvinus.
Have you ever encountered identical twins where one of them's really successful and the other one just isn't? That's like sliding doors, but you're in both of you are in that universe.
Just real life, yeah.
But wouldn't that be gutting?
Yeah, I'd imagine that is gutting.
I think
Harry suggested Jedward.
I thought they're the same
They-
guy.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
exactly the same. They have exactly the same life, don't they?
Yeah, aren't they famously like? Oh,
Harry
I
did see
just.
Jedward the other day.
In my experience, twins forget which twin experienced which formative childhood memory. So a control group would be impossible.
Oh, my ref's coming in. Oh, because you died. Sorry, I wasn't watching the game. I didn't realise you could die.
No, I didn't. I
as
collapsed
it-
from exhaustion.
And the job centre lady takes you back to your caravan.
Yes, and warns you that people might steal your money from you. One of
Get your
Jedward took his shirt off. Right. Which one? Is that
Don't think it
knowable?
matters, does it?
Might do. To a Jedward
Josie, I
superfan.
reckon Josie can tell Jedward apart. And I mean that as a compliment.
Depends on how it will be taken.
No, Josie doesn't know. Well, they were a Eurovision act, I sort of assumed.
One of them has a shit on, apparently. Did you go to Cole's claw lessons? Is that the current topic?
Did you get to Cole's claw lessons?
Well, I did, yeah. Did you? Did anyone else here to go to Cole's claw lessons?
I'm trying to think now if I did make coleslaw at school.
I moved schools when I was in secondary school, and this was the first school, which I think could probably be described as the bad school.
Let's pick up on a thing that Harry just knows. Is that there used to be an easy way to tell Jedward apart because one of them has an overlapping front tooth and the other doesn't.
There used to be.
There used to be.
So is that no longer? Oh,
I don't know.
Dominic
Well, if
Cummings
Harry's
did
more
Cole's
information.
claw lessons. How did your Cole's claw come out?
So quiche lesson several times.
Wow, were you held back a quiche lesson?
Yeah, it's just eating quiche.
Just constantly making a quiche so you get it right. Ooh, I could get on disability benefits. Nice! Because I smashed my head up on some barbed wire, I get disability benefits.
Yes.
That's gaming right there. That's
Nice gaming.
video game. Had a pineapple turnover lesson. Albrot's just said 6 of diamonds. Mighty Fighty Jisper's had a jam sandwich lesson. Mighty Fighty. What year in your
He was at the
education did
lower
you
set, wasn't
receive? Yeah, this is the person that's always writing bum. Had a jam sandwich lesson last week. Yes, when the teacher found out I brought in a pre-made pastry based with the quiche I just had outside, you were naughty in quiche lessons.
Of course, Dominic Cummings.
That's
to cheat
so
a quiche.
funny. All right, to make it even, I'll explain how I got. I'll explain how I got in trouble at Cole's claw lessons.
On 9/11.
Yeah, I think it might have just been in the cooking class, wherever it was. I don't know if this actually happened on 9/11. I don't want to lie. Do you know? Another streamer would lie here. Another streamer would take every memory they had from early secondary school and say it all happened on 9/11. Not me. I think this probably happened on a different Cole's claw lesson. I brought in a fake rubber egg. I thought that'd be fun. Hide it in the egg thing. The egg's rubber, you know. But the teacher said it's not funny, it's whatever, I'm confiscating your egg. And I at that point had never had something confiscated before. Hello, David Hoare. I'd never had anything confiscated. It doesn't look like I can piss. I'm not sure why. Maybe I haven't got enough piss in me. My bladder's at 0. Let me have some pints.
Egg.
Now that I've smashed my head in, I can't piss. Anyway, she confiscated the egg. And I just had never had anything confiscated before. I just couldn't get my head around the logic of it. As far as I'm concerned, she'd stolen my egg and was therefore outside of the social contract. So I went through her personal things and I got my egg back. And then she was absolutely ballistic. Which, as I grew to learn, would be the standard response. But as it was, I just thought it was so mad. She'd stolen my egg. But yeah, I do realise now, you shouldn't go through a teacher's personal possessions to get your egg back. Can you understand my POV, Pete?
Well, yeah, no, I can understand. That's your right. It's the plot of Jurassic Park 3, isn't it?
And do you know what it was, actually? I didn't just go straight away and get it back. It was the end of the lesson, and she seemed to have no intention of giving it back to me. So I just got it back, because it was my egg. I should be able to piss on this now. There you go. Oh, I've become very drunk. I'm fine again. Whew. Only go throw Dave Benson Phillips stuff to get your own back. No problem, Harry. I won't respond to every piss request, but I'm happy to do so now and then. That is an insane joke, and I absolutely love it.
That is
I only go through Dave Benson Phillips stuff to get your own back. I get it now.
That makes
Thank
more
you.
sense.
We're all sleepy. Life's hard as well, David. Is like, if ever you feel too heavily judged, know that I understand that life fucking sucks, you know. So even getting to the end of the joke at all is impressive, in my opinion. And having the bravery to tell it as well. So you got 2 big medals in your chest from the get-go.
Takes courage to stand up to someone like Dave Benson Phillips.
Luna, the pacing would be better, but because it was moderately slow, I've committed to it being incredibly slow as I've completely refocused on other things.
Yeah, I mean the pacing of any game will be affected by breaking for a conversation about 9/11 and then coastal lessons.
Well, yeah. I think the pacing never really picks up, though. There's just more house building later on. Yeah, it is a universal rule that the moment you consciously decide to stop paying attention to the game, the pacing does. Oh wow, I can sort of scoop a car. Oh yes. You said the pacing was slow. You said the pacing was slow. Look at this. Oh my god.
Series 1 Robot Wars.
This is pacing. This is gaming. Pete, do you remember? Did you watch the first episode of Robot Wars?
Yeah.
And do you remember that one of the contestants was just a remote-controlled car
in a
this
ball? Conversation before in a big ball. Yeah.
I love thinking about it. I love that because Robot Wars hadn't been established what it is. Some people made robots that were in line with what should go in Robot Wars, and one of them was a remote-controlled car in a big ball, and no one ever submitted something that shit to Robot Wars ever again, and it must have just been so embarrassing.
I think from memory, the issue with it as well was that it was so wide that it was too. The first like thing they had to do was like a maze or something, and it just couldn't fit down the. It couldn't fit down the maze.
They had this stupid maze thing, and they had this thing they wanted to position as a house robot, but it was just a big stick that would hit you in the maze.
I might watch some Robot Wars on stream. I think that would be a fun thing to do.
I think you've got to find the one with the big orb in it. It's like the show really doesn't know what it is at that stage. It's great.
Yeah, no, I think they're the best ones. And Jeremy Clarkson's the host.
AdBen002 has asked, is there a reason Pete is smashing Paddy on the sofa? I don't quite follow. Yes, sorry. So I've just made a little couch to indicate when there are people here to chat. There's a little thing called...
Here's Psycho Sprout, that's right, David.
Psycho Sprout, that's good. And that's just a little image that represents Pete. When he talks, it opens its mouth. Normally, and this is no shade on Pete, but the little bit that's animated of a mouth that opens is so small in the image, it's perhaps more confusing than others.
Also, generally, their head doesn't change into Robbie Williams' head.
Imperial said, sorry, I thought you were suggesting one of the contestants was a remote control car. Yeah, that would be shit, wouldn't it? That was Furtive's robot. Furtive made that at their school.
Oh, Roadblock.
Adben will be saying that Furtive was the team.
Yeah, well, Roadblock was the Series 1 champion, I think, not to spoil my own stream that doesn't exist.
Well, it will do. There's no point watching to the end now. Furtive Pigments, the user on Twitch. Yeah, I've either watched or maybe even briefly spoken to Furtive. That's mad.
In my streams, yeah. He's a Robot Wars champion.
That's incredible.
I'll treat him with more respect now.
Do you know, I sometimes get pissed off when some people have incredible accolades under their belt and they just don't talk about it at regular intervals.
Imagine being a Robot Wars champion and that not how you open every interaction.
I mean, it would get tedious being like, I should tell this person I'm a Robot Wars champion. But I think it's only fair. Why should I be finding it out?
Well, hang on, Harry's got this. We were talking about Robot Wars on the stream yesterday, and they were there.
Yeah.
Why not mention that?
Humility is a vice. This is the problem. It's brain rot. Perfect, David. Do you know, if I was grieving, wow, pow, suddenly, do you know, grieving's a lot like hiccups, right? You need a short, sharp shock to just get you to stop thinking about the loss of your loved one.
Grieving like hiccups?
Yeah, you need to be scared. You need to be jolted out of it. And I think hearing about a robot wars
time.
I think there's... Oh, well, it's not an exact science, I'll say that, just to qualify. And I think timing is everything. I think if you get it at the wrong time, you definitely make it worse. But I can imagine there's a really good time for it. It would just snap someone right out of it. They'll still come back. They'll still come back to grieve, but for a moment, you know, they'll be thinking, Robot Wars. That takes me back. So I kill a lot.
Wonder if he met Psycho Sprout.
Yeah, we're going to have to ask. We're going to have to delve into this.
I suppose it's a very unique way to have got doxed as well on the stream.
Being told that would be... What's your guess on what David intended to write at the end of that? Unless it's just a loan word I've never come across.
No, that's a Robot Wars word. He's using Robot Wars language.
Yeah, SRI mech, yeah. So it's a mech that's on
so if you get flipped
antidepressants.
over, you can flip back up again.
I think it's a mech on antidepressants.
It's a mech on antidepressants. Yeah, I got it, Harry.
Oh, wow. It really was a thing. I thought you just... Because David, you'd absolutely fouled up a word so recently. I saw Sramek, and I'm like, this guy's falling asleep at the wheel. This guy's nodding off at the keypad. I'm sorry. It just doesn't take a lot for me to think someone's sleepy. And once they're sleepy, I write them off as some sort of snooze bozo.
Yeah,
Whereas actually...
You have said keypad as well. Like he's putting a little password in.
Yeah, keypad. Yeah, well that's Mistake Central, isn't it? Wasn't Roast City? It wasn't Roast City. It was actually a bit cruel. Yeah, it was. Actually,
It was at least a kind of It was at least roast satellite town.
Yeah, it's roast adjacent. Roast. I would call it mild joshing. I don't think we need to go to the fully roast. I think you were being joshed around playfully.
This is
I'm not a
Kitchen's
snooze
Howls
bozo.
over again. Roast Hamlet is good.
Kitchen's
Just-
Do you understand the kitchen towels reference?
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
Should we find out what the next topic of discussion is?
Oh, good. Yeah. We didn't find out who did 9/11. They could still be out there.
We weren't asked who did 9/11.
Oh, it was just if it was asked. And we both had
alibis.
Differing levels of alibi.
Well, mine was solid. I had so much detail on why my
Now,
Coles
Harry
claw
said,
was
Al
bad.
Qaeda Pete, move on. As if Harry doesn't want to talk about it. So, yeah, it's probably nothing to hide.
Oh well, Birds managed to just circumvent the question and answer
Yeah, that is smart.
completely. Do I know any robot facts?
That hasn't got bum or ass in it or anything.
More's the pity. Do I know any facts about robots? I know that robot comes from God, is it Ukrainian? Russian or Ukrainian?
It is one of those, isn't it? I'll ask ChatGPT. Where does the word robot come from? It means like slave or something, doesn't it? Or worker or something. Just check word robota, which means forced labour or servitude.
There you go. Awesom's Universal Robots. I think that's the story in which it's coined. Is that right? But it's basically.
It is, yeah.
I think within the story, they are framed as like, well, what if you could just treat, it's presumed that workers are treated a bit like shit, just make them do tasks. What if it was just made of metal?
I don't want to. Well, I don't want to admit this while admitting it. I just know the answer to that.
Who made the robot? I don't even know the robot Cassius.
I'm going to say his name was something like Rex Garrett or Garrett.
Who is it? Who is this robot's identity?
It's a Robot Wars robot.
Oh, I see. Who made that robot that kept catching fire? One with polka dots.
Oh, Napalm or Nemesis. They were Irish, weren't they? I don't know their names. He did. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's a good fact, Harry. That's true.
Oh,
yeah.
that's good.
He also made Brum.
I'm now actually getting a little sleepy, so I should. We should do like one last topic, one last question, topic, conclusion. As a kind of seeking some, not an outro, but something at least done with the knowledge that I will be going to bed soon. Wow, Brum's still I wouldn't say climax. That's a bit too blue. If you were Brum for a day, where would you go? Brindley Place, I think. Probably not far. I'm going to Brindley Place.
I imagine he's got a lot of fuel. He's probably got a small tank, hasn't he?
No,
and he
no,
was just
no.
Get back at the end of the day.
Brum has a soul, right? So it's not reliant on fuel.
Well, how does his wheels just move on soul power?
Yeah, how do your wheels move? You are animate because you have a soul.
But I can move because I fuel myself.
Okay, so if I put a sandwich in a corpse, it's going to start doing a dance. You can move because you have a soul.
But it needs both of those things, doesn't it?
Even if I'm really hungry, I can still move. We are. I think
stole something, which is a strong accusation.
What should the last topic be? There you go. Misuse this. David, this is the new question and answer feature. The way to input into it is question mark, then a space, then put the position, the numerical position you want the character to go in, then space, and then the character you want to go there. I've invented a way for the entirety of chat to come up with a single answer to provide to a question. They haven't really learnt, not that they haven't learnt how to use it. There is no will to use it wisely. So it's kind of a mess. You're kind of always asking for trouble to use it, but it's here. You don't need a Srimec when you have a remote control car and a ball. I went to go and see what I thought would be a live Robot Wars match, but in fact it was just a House Robots demonstration. Still fun, but wasn't what I thought it would be.
Do you have a favourite House Robot?
Huh. Which one was Shunt?
Shunt was that had the kind of bulldozer thing and a big axe.
And there was one called Dead.
Dead Metal, which had kind of like pincers and a chainsaw that came over the top.
Dead Metal sucked. I had a fondness for Matilda.
What kind of fondness?
I just thought some of them. Okay, so maybe this is the atypical way to think about it, but I wasn't interested in at the NEC. What, in Birmingham? Dominic Cummings, because that might have been the thing I went to.
I think it's probably on more than one day.
Maybe. It's nice to imagine me and Dominic Cummings as little lads looking at the robots together. What were we just talking about?
You were suggesting some sort of desire, some kind of lust towards Matilda, the Robot Wars House Robot.
Not lust, Jesus. I would never kiss any of the house robots. I might kiss Sir Killalot, actually. But Sir Killalot's not my answer. I don't like... I've got this weird aversion to Sir Killalot. Obviously he's the coolest, and he's so obviously the coolest.
Yeah, it's the obvious choice, isn't it?
Well, it's because they broke their own rules, right? Doesn't he use, like, diesel or something? He's got, like, a diesel engine in it. It breaks, it breaks the rules. They just decided to make it... Nothing else can compete. So for me, it became less about, like, the mechanical utility of the robot and became about how... Oh, there's a new season of How to with John Wilson out. That sounds good. I've been trying to get Jamba to rewatch them with me. Too heavy, too powerful. So for me, it became about how characterful they were. And that's why I think Matilda, I got a fondness for, because she is the most characterful. Matilda's the most like a little Pokemon. Most like a little guy. You've got a little face, you know what they're thinking, you know how they're feeling. It's like Bicentennial Man with a little chainsaw coming out of his ass.
Would be a different film, wouldn't it?
Not really.
But you don't think that the film Bicentennial Man would have been at all different if Robin Williams had a an ass-mounted chainsaw.
I think all the emotional beats would have hit the same. Honestly, when something's a robot, you can get over anything.
The scene where he starts crying, but then halfway through it's interrupted by the whir of his ass saw.
No, right. This is why I think you're being hyperbolic, because why would he activate it at that moment? Why would it's not going to be connected to? Well, there's no reason why it would go off at that point.
When he's emotional, he can't control it.
Yeah, I suppose you lose control of your body if you're really upset.
You just got stabbed, and then just off comes Sam Neill's head. Sam Neill? I don't know. I've not seen Bicentennial Man for a long time.
I think it could be Sam Neill.
The guy from the Jurassic Park guy.
Yeah. I think it is him. So, it looks like we've got an easy one. Again, if anyone else wants to join the couch, we can do a round robin, just answering the question individually.
It is a yes/no, so.
Well, yeah, but
it's a yes/no, and Little Mix is like 5 or 6 people.
Well, did you do 9/11 was a yes/no, but we found ways to elaborate on it, you know?
Also, it was probably a team of a similar number of... No, that's not true, is it? There were more people involved in 9/11 than there are in Little Mix.
Oh, yeah. The 9/11 crew were much larger. Hello, Callie Q. Unfortunately, for multiple reasons, that letter can't go. That letter won't go through, but we've determined the question. Activity.
There's only 4 Little Mixes. There's only 3 Little Mixes. Do you have a favourite Little Mix, John?
Okay, so I don't know if I'll get, teased for this. I need to ask a question of my own before we continue.
Oh, is it what is a... Yeah, go on.
Yeah, what is Little Mix?
Do you know the former shop Woolworths? Not related to that.
I went to a piece of immersive horror theatre in a Woolworths. It says a lot about Sean. Why is everyone woeing me? I'm just a little bit older than you, maybe. Could that be it? Can it plausibly be that? Can it just exclusively be that and nothing else? Yeah, in Sheffield, Imperial. Yeah, did you ever go to Theatre Delhi? I did a bunch of things with them. But their Horror Souk, they ran the horror show they did really early on. I thought that was dead good.
I mean, I vaguely know who Little Mix are.
Yeah, what could you tell me about Little Mix then?
I don't know that I'm the expert here.
Wow. I probably need more of a man on the street answer. Expertise would give me a level of detail that I don't want.
I think they were originally on the X Factor, but this could be wrong. And they formed. I think they were formed as a group on there.
So they're exactly the kind of thing I wouldn't know about.
Yeah. No, I think it's entirely plausible you've not heard of Little Mix.
No, people were saying wow. People don't say wow when something entirely plausible and mundane occurs.
Well, I suppose they're reasonably well known. And I think there's 4 of them, but then someone in the chat said that one of them's left. One of them's called Perry. I think this is about the limit of my knowledge. Jesse Nelson, is that Little Mix?
Mono's saying wow now, and that always one cuts the deepest.
Yeah, Mono knows about Little Mix, but he never thought to tell you.
No, because the thing is, Mono knows I won't know. Mono knows me better than anyone else in this chat. And Mono would know instantly that I wouldn't know who Little Mix is. So when Mono says it, I know it can't be surprise. And I know it's pure twisting the knife from one of my friends.
Is that true, Harry? That feels like that's not true. One of them's called Hetty Whitworth. And the other one's called Chiri. Yeah, this is it, Sean. This is what you need to remember.
Fake news. This is fake news.
Leanne Piddock, I think, sounds more like the name.
Rather than giving me their full legal names, what do they do? You know, what kind of
What else
music
they
is
do?
it? Yeah, I'm not going to retain their legal names, am I? That's water off a duck's back. Oh, here we go. There's the little mix expert.
Yeah. I'm not a little mix expert, but I do know that they are a band of girls.
A band of girls.
Yeah, and they sing songs, pop songs. They sung one
What's
called.
the opposite of getting an expert on?
They sung one called Black Magic. I know that one.
Yeah.
Could you do like the chorus or refrain
that
of
would be
any of
good.
these?
I don't want to get you don't get your copyright strike, Sean. That's the problem.
Probably would have heard some of these.
Take a sip from a magic potion. It'll make you fall in love.
Like that. Stop singing on stream.
Went like that. Yeah.
That little bit you sung seemed to have some of the same melody of "We're Going to Ibiza" by the Venga Boys.
Could you do it again, but sing it this time? I thought that was singing it.
Wow.
Sorry, Harry. The only other thing I can think of related with Little Mix is there is a clip from them that became a bit of a meme where they were doing like an accent challenge.
Yeah.
And one of them had to do a Jamaican accent.
Yeah.
And what ethnicity are Little Mix?
Oh, Little Mix, not Jamaican, I think is the key here.
Not Jamaican. And it's not that she does anything offensive. She just makes a noise, which is.
Can we play the video?
Hang on. No. I love that all of this has to be described to me. I as soon as I see them and hear them, I love that
It's like she's momentarily
Little Mix-
possessed by something. Her eyes roll back into her head, and she just projects this noise, which is almost inhuman.
So, hang on. No,
and then
I
everyone
am.
laughs, and it's confusing.
I
You should
think I
just
am going
watch
to play.
it.
I think I am going to play the video. Eyes roll back into her skull.
It's like she's possessed.
And we've just
by
had a
the
Skype
spirit.
next
It's
week.
really strange.
Let's have a little check and see what it says.
I'm going to
It
play it at the
says,
same
hi
time. so I get
girls,
the
today
audio.
you're going to play the accent challenge. You have to take it in turns to do an accent from the box and everyone else has to guess.
That's a funny accent anyway.
Let's start.
Sounds lovely.
Are they Australian?
Oh.
No, they're British. I think they formed on X Factor or
yeah,
I think it was X
Why?
Factor.
Hang on. Just the way they say "let's."
From the box and everyone else has to guess.
What is their normal accent?
Let's start.
Let's start.
I think they're.
I think one of them Geordie. I think was one of them Geordie.
Maybe, yeah.
Sounds lovely.
Okay, I don't want to see.
Oh, I am from
Sweden. Swedish.
I'm from
Germany.
Sparta.
I'm from Russia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Jess.
Two of them from South Showtime.
This is hard because I can only say one word
Stylish
in this accent. And the word is the country.
Oh. Is it Poland?
Harry is from South Shields.
Irish.
Leanne, Holly Whitcomb,
I'm good at this.
Jade,
Oh,
South Shields.
Sorry, I've got completely mixed up. This is uploaded 2 years ago. We're not talking about. This is now. This is current.
Yeah, they're current.
Hang on. Sorry, this is current, and they're big enough that you all know about them. And when I say I don't really know who they are, you all say wow. And they have 532 subscribers on YouTube.
This is not their official YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think this is the official.
Now I'm back in. Now I understand. The upload date was throwing me for a loop.
Yeah.
Well, this one's easy. You're all gonna get it.
Oh yeah, the actual
Wait, Nathan.
the video I'm looking at is 7 years old, so the inciting incident is at least
Oh,
7
hang on.
years old.
Sorry, I need to hear this Spanish accent.
Oh my god. So the average. Have you?
Whoa,
There
I
we
have
go.
seen that. I have seen that before. It's now that your description was bang on.
right.
It's supernatural. It's like a scene from a John Carpenter's film. It's supremely strange. I need to see it at a much lower
Possessed by
speed. I
something.
need to see it at
Yeah,
the
we see it.
lowest
Wait, I've got
possible
a video
speed.
link that does it like in slow mo as well.
Oh well, I'm doing slow-mo now.
Oh, okay.
This is too slow.
You can actually speak French.
It does have big boil vibes, yeah.
It's so strange. The instant cut feels very important. Like what happened in the instant following that.
Yeah, something awful happened. They had to cut. They had to break. Half an hour later,
The lights went out.
The following day, filming resumed.
Clap of thunder.
Dreadful. Just a dreadful experience. So these were entertainment icons. These were massively culturally important. But they were manufactured, right? So they were a pop band that was like heavily managed X Factor.
I think they were. Almost no. I was going to say they're almost a girl One Direction, but
they still exist.
Maybe not quite that big.
Had Ben saying they were as big as the Beatles. And now we're getting back into bug territory.
No, nothing. Surely the Beatles is impossible now. Nothing could be Beatles.
And we're getting gossip now as well. Perry dated. This will mean a lot to Sean. Perry dated Zayn for years, and then he cheated on her, possibly with Gigi Hadid.
Yeah, this is all Zendaya is Mishi to me. I don't know these people.
Want to take a guess at who Zayn is?
Zayn Malik.
It is Zayn Malik.
From
yeah.
One Direction. Sorry,
One
I do
Direction.
live on planet Earth, thank you.
Well, I was giving you a chance to prove that.
Yeah, no, but I have to act indignant.
Well, that's fair enough.
And now Harry Styles is the big guy. He encourages his fans to say they're gay at the concerts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct, isn't it?
Sorry,
I don't know. I can't confirm that.
He makes all his fans say they're gay at the
He
concert.
makes them all say they're gay, or they can't come in.
No, he's got this little thing he does where he sort of encourages people to come out.
Not as in you have to say it or
Yeah,
you're not allowed
They
to.
can't come in, yeah.
Well, I don't know in fine-grained detail. I don't know. I think there's... You thinking of Harvey Milk? I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Harvey Milk is?
No. Listen, the game that you've discovered of finding out what I don't know about in popular culture is endless. It's endless. Hello,
Jambo's
Jambo. Jambo, you've arrived at a great time. Everyone's finally discovered that I don't know anything about popular culture. They're making fun of me for not knowing who Jerry Milk is. They're making fun of me for not knowing who Little Milks are.
No, Harvey Milk was really not pop culture. So, do you think Harvey Milk was also in was in A1 or something?
Do you know who A1 are?
Fair enough.
They're old. They're old. Though A1 is old, right?
Yeah.
That's like 2000s.
Yeah, Joe. JM's in the chat.
See, I knew about Jerry Milk. That's good. Do you know who Nick Cave is? Yeah, and the Bad Seeds, Red Right Hand.
Yeah, John, have you heard of Martin Luther King Jr.?
Yeah, wrote. He had a bunch of criticisms of the Catholic Church.
Yeah, he stuck them on the.
He stuck them onto the cathedral
on
door.
church doors.
I'm up to date. I know.
I've had a dream, and we need to take down all the shiny stuff.
I've had a dream that the Catholic Church no longer offers indulgences to the aristocracy. I have seen Star Trek Jam, but you might not really be fighting my case in the best way there. But more than that, I've seen... God, okay, what's some popular culture? I saw a TikTok with a song on it, and I thought, that song's quite good, and that was by Harry Styles. But it was sped up about 300%, and when I listened to it at normal speed, I didn't care.
Was it the one that's like
Yeah, but it was the chorus from that. It wasn't the intro.
But he's going to call them Emily Zapdos.
The big one. I don't know who Emily Zapdos is.
Can't remember what that's called. Oh, is that Watermelon Sugar?
That is a Harry Styles song,
right?
That's Harry
That's
Styles.
different.
He also has a song called "Music for a Sushi Restaurant" or something. It's worth looking up Emily Zapdos if you get a chance.
Jennifer Mars's. Yeah, see? I know about some pop. I honestly think you'll be so surprised at what I know and what I don't know. You will eventually work out the rules, I think. I think you'll eventually work out that there is...
I don't think I know the rules.
But the rules of who I know. Who I could be conceivably... You could expect I've heard of them.
And I suspect it's not a footballer.
I suspect you know about Taylor Swift.
I know too much about Taylor Swift, unfortunately. In fact, I almost brought it up already as it's like an ace in the hole, but I know you all know why I know about Taylor Swift. So it doesn't really.
Do you think we would have been impressed? You think we would have been impressed? We would have got off your back about not having heard of Little Mix. You go, well, actually, I have heard of Taylor Swift. What's your favourite Taylor Swift song, Sean?
Oh, I have got one.
A bird's here, by the way, while you're thinking.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You've just come to poke and prod, haven't you?
Have you?
All right, fair enough.
If I had access to a Kirby holding a pitchfork, I'd have switched over to that.
Oh wow, this really isn't going my way, is it?
Sorry, what were you about to say before I so rudely interrupted?
We have all brought weapons, which is we've all brought weapons, and King of Time's got a very intimidating face.
I think King of Time's our leader, and we're the muscle.
I'm not sure if I'm the muscle. And I have got a chair, and I brought Paddy.
Everyone on this sofa is looking pretty violent.
Jambard, what's my favourite? What's my favourite Taylor Swift song?
Yeah, no, this is a fun game. If can you tell us anything about the song, and Jambard will be able to.
Can you
tell us
remember
what song
any
it is.
lyric from the Taylor Swift song that you like?
Just a vibe.
Well, it was on Midnights, which is the only one I've really listened to. I listened to a little bit of Evermore, maybe, but I didn't like it. But Midnights has some is good.
Yeah. I have a friend who is she does know I know this now, but there's someone who I know who has like a secret stan Twitter account for Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out by accident because when we agreed to follow each other on Twitter, she accidentally followed me with her Stan account. I went, "Oh, sorry, that was
That's
a
very
mistake,"
funny.
and then had to unfollow and follow me with her main.
That's very funny.
Ooh.
Yeah, it
What do
might
you
be you're on your own, kid. That sounds maybe plausible. I thought that was nice. I thought it was a nice song.
What do you feel about Taylor Swift's fans are very infamous for like having sort of pinboard conspiracy theories and unpicking. She like leaves clues, and her
Oh,
fans
well.
love to unpick clues.
So I don't know how much Jambud will allow me to say about my peek into this universe. I probably need to verify it with my other half, because I've
Your
been
musical counsel.
I've learned a lot about clowning. Were you all aware of clowning?
What, the art?
No, I would
Jack
like to
Lecoq?
learn more about clowning.
Please tell us more about clowning.
Okay, Jambud's having a good time. So, again, this is all coming through. You need to appreciate this isn't just third hand. It's like me receiving information when I've already said I don't care. So it hasn't all gone in.
Yeah.
But I listen to it sometimes as a release valve for Jam. So the Taylor Swift fandom are they're like conspiracy theorists. They're like in training, but they're neutralized at the moment because the object of their conspiracy theory is like a depoliticized, incredibly wealthy white woman. And there's a designation for when something's gone beyond just a far-fetched conspiracy theory into absolute insanity, and that is called clowning. Once you're just saying something based on very, very little, or just like pure numerology, you found some numbers, some track lengths, some years, you've added them together, you've done your own personal Carol Vorderman job on it, and you've decided the next album release will be in like 6 minutes and 12 seconds. That's clowning.
Yeah.
So is this like when people like start adding random numbers together and saying, "Oh, it adds to 3, Half-Life 3 is
Yeah,
coming."
I think
Swifties are very into numerology.
Yeah.
Very.
I think they
In a
don't
slightly
know,
scary way.
because they're quite young, and I guess it's like a youth-led movement, but which is also an ARG puzzle-solving, mass, involved game. A lot of the fan base don't know the difference implicitly between a puzzle that has been worked out from input and just coming up with random gobbledygook that has some relationship. Yeah.
Or putting random letters in and they've got ball marks, bumhole, or whatever it is.
Yeah. And so Jam, I would say, somewhere between monitors to participate in some corners of this. And so I do hear about how bizarro some of it is.
It is odd to think of like a modern pop star that has an ARG running the entire length of her career, basically.
I think it's good stuff. I do think she should take it up, because at the moment it's just like colours, numbers, hints, keywords. That's fine, but when she's finally going to go the whole hog and bury something, Taylor Swift burying treasure and having a track that hints at the coordinates, then she'll be at Beatles level.
It's not Taylor Swift, but I remember, which album was it? Oh, it was basically the lead up to one of Katy Perry's singles, which was her disastrous album Witness. But one of the singles she left. I think it was basically she did a treasure hunt, and for some reason, the treasure hunt was also related to building a recipe for cherry pie, because it was to promote a single that largely consisted of sort of food and sexual innuendo.
Right.
And that was you there stands, go west and find the clues to listen to my single early.
And this album wasn't successful.
Oh, it went. I think the rollout went very badly for Just Eat's own Katy Perry.
That's very funny.
Sean, do you know who Katy Perry is?
Oh, right.
I think you will know who Katy Perry
The
is.
taste of a cherry chapstick went out with Russell Brand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's married to Russell Brand.
I actually know that only because I did a long research section on Russell Brand.
Yeah, that's how I thought you'd know it.
podcast.
The Mandos. Yeah.
Yes. So a lot of time I'm like, oh, I know about this aspect of popular culture, but only to critique it from a kind of Gramscian perspective for one podcast episode. But I can seem cool for,
Do you know who the Sugar Babes are?
Only if I
You think
know
you're
those.
seeming cool?
Well, the problem with the Sugar Babes is obviously they have had several many lineups over the course of however long they've been active.
I don't really know the first thing about the Sugar Babes, but thank you for breaking up my long, despondent stare after it was suggested I'm not cool. I didn't know how to move on.
Oh, of course, Harry Hardy has secrets about
Oh
Russell.
God, libel corners on his own shoulder again.
If it's the stuff that I think it's relating to, it's not fun stuff, and it's... Yeah.
That won't stop Harry. And it will stop Harry. Stuart Lee did a bit about the Sugar Babes, didn't he? You might have seen that.
Was that the bit where he's like, people have too many opinions on things, you don't need to have an opinion on what your favourite lineup of the Sugar Babes is?
He just keeps saying, I thought Mucha was still in the Sugar Cubes.
Oh, I did, that's really tickled me.
It's not my joke.
No. Trying to think, who else can we raise Sean on in one pop
I don't
music?
think I'm that bad. I don't. Do you know what I really
No one said
am?
you were that bad. No one said you weren't cool.
Peaked. The thing I can do, the problem is, right, is that I can blag and bluster all day long. It's very rare for someone to like needle me straight down the line. Do you know as such and such is? It's not a situation that ever really comes up.
How many X Factor winners do you think you could name?
Gareth Gates.
No.
No.
He both didn't win and it wasn't the X Factor.
Yeah, I've got them all listed here.
The only thing my brain can come up with is reggae sauce.
I forgot.
I don't think reggae sauce
Was it
But it's
King of Time.
adjacent.
King of Time. Is it on the list?
Song. It's reality TV.
No, reggae sauce is not on the list.
Steve Brookstein.
That was the first.
That was the first ever winner.
That's one.
We have already mentioned.
Sean
Yes, that was
started.
Series 5. We have already mentioned one of these winners quite a lot.
Yeah, one of them quite heavily shot.
Oh, Little
Can
Mix.
you? Well done.
Yeah,
Thank
Little
you so
Mix.
much. Leona, is that Leona Lewis?
Yep.
Yeah, Series 3.
Thank you, Adben.
Yeah, Sean, do you know who
Amy
Louis Spence
Winehouse?
is?
No,
Not Amy Winehouse.
not Amy Winehouse.
Sorry, it was just a reach. I was clowning. I don't know who Louis Spence is. I'm sorry.
Louis Spence did not win the X Factor. Louis Spence is a dance choreographer.
I think you
He
would
was
know Louis
Pineapple
Spence if
Dance.
you
Why
saw
should
it.
Why should I or any of us know about the name of a dance choreographer?
He was
So he had a
Bob
TV
Fosse?
series about
Yeah.
his Pineapple Dance Studios. Does that mean anything to you?
And that
Pineapple
was
Dance
popular.
Studios.
It was popular. A fly on the wall about a dance studio.
It's like King of Times
Yeah.
become Derek Acora. Does pineapple mean anything to you?
We
Do you know
just
Derek
start doing a
Aura,
cold reader. A cold reading. Am I thinking of the right person? Was he on a ghost? show?
Derek Acora?
Derek Cora, yeah.
Do you not know who
Okay.
Derek Acora is?
Whoa.
Do you not know about any of the ghost readers?
No,
Do you know who
cool, I
Pipes
know,
was? Do you know? Does that mean anything to you? Pipes.
Sean, name one dead person that Derek Akora spoke to.
Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. They
Almost
always talk to Jack the
certainly,
Ripper.
yeah.
They always do. That was more of an
Because, mate-
educated guess. I met someone who claimed to be Derek Akora's daughter, and I said for years I met Derek Akora's daughter, and someone else who was there at the same thing explained to me more recently she was joking.
What
was
in,
the
in
joke?
that kind of like, I've told a
joke
lie
was-
because I'm bored.
Right.
Yeah.
Josie
Like,
said, "Hang on, am I watching The Bubble?" Which I don't think is a reference. Sean will get.
He did speak to Mary, and
What,
Mary
the,
loves
the
Dick.
Mary, as in Mother of Jesus Christ,
Mono, are you referring to Mary loves Dick?
or Queen Mary,
Queen Mary.
or
No,
Mary
if it's
Mary?
just Mary on its own, it would be Mary of Nazareth. Mother
Yeah,
of
Mary,
Christ.
Jesus' mum.
Yeah.
Mrs. Jesus.
Does everyone know about Mary loves Dick?
Are you saying love stick?
Yeah, what are you saying, Hugo?
Loves
Can
Mary.
you just say it
loves
slowly? Can
Mary.
you say it slowly and
Yeah,
start
yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like
I'll say it
I'm an
Sounds
employee
like
of the
toilet
king.
graffiti. This is TOS.
Mary loves Dick.
I'm going to have to
As
boot
in
you off
short
the
for
couch.
Richard.
If
Yeah,
you...
you're gonna have to go to prison.
I'm
King.
really sorry. I'm going to have to censor you.
Just a man named Richard. But Derek Akora keeps chanting, "Mary loves Dick. Mary loves Dick," in full sincerity. It's quite funny.
I've never, apart from, I was reading something about Ghost Watch the other day, but I don't think I've ever actually watched any ghost hunting show ever.
Oh, I love ghost hunting shows. I find them so
I think
funny.
Bert said she hasn't seen Robot Wars either, Sean, so you can get her on that.
No,
Doesn't know who Matilda is.
I don't recall ever seeing an episode of Robot Wars from beginning to end.
You don't know about Shunt.
What did you call me?
Well, we've explained Shunt on stream, haven't we, today? So.
Yeah, so I'm also checking if you've just been listening.
It's not a test. The stream got exams at the end now.
Look, when you're in this seat, it feels like a test, okay? I'm
That's
being
true.
grilled.
It does. This does. Oh,
Do you
mean
think
yours?
we could kill two birds with one stone by doing a séance and speaking to dead robot contestants?
I'm not sure if I think robots might be seance immune.
That's an enterprising mindset.
Yeah, I think I've got good reason to think so, but I can't rule it out entirely.
Think it's the lack of soul?
Yeah, that animates us, yeah? Pete thinks it's food.
Said. I think you need a mixture of things. I think it's like Sean's coleslaw,
It's
you
not
know?
nice to be on the back foot, is it?
It's like Sean's coleslaw. You need the lettuce, you need the kidney beans, you need the tomato sauce.
Okay, we all have a lot of fodder on each other. It's becoming increasingly clear that only mutual annihilation will end tonight's stream.
Well, not the Cold War.
You know which parts of the coleslaw
No, we are
correspond.
actively firing on each other.
Sean,
With
do
the
you know about
Cuban
the
Missile
Cold War?
Crisis.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if you ask me about the Cold War, I can happily talk about the Cold War. It's a little mix where I start to get a little bit dicey.
Name two members of the Cold War.
Two members of the Cold War?
Yeah, fair play. You got
Thanks.
me
Cheers.
Yeah, he's got you there. He's got you there, King of Time.
Name two missiles not launched in the Cold War.
I actually think I'd rather talk about Little Mix than military history.
Do you know about the? I only found out very recently about this game that has been responsible for multiple leaks of military documents.
Minecraft.
Well, is this tank?
No,
tank
yeah, you're talking about
online?
that big tank one, and people getting
Yeah, big
so
tank
angry on. It's actually the subreddit. It's the moderators of the subreddit had to say, if you do this again, we're shutting it down, and you won't get to talk about the game because these are federal crimes.
World of
Getting
Tanks,
so
is that it?
angry
World
about a
of
video
Tanks.
game, you commit a big crime.
I think Sean's getting close to that now.
No. I didn't commit 9/11.
We did.
The more he says it, the flimsier the coleslaw alibi looks, doesn't it?
The coleslaw wasn't supposed to be hard proof.
Do you think that he gave so many details about the coleslaw so we'd be distracted from the flimsiness of the
Sean's given a
alibi?
World of Tanks amount of information about the coleslaw.
World of Tanks, that's what it's called, thank you.
I want to point out that I took pains to say. Oh no, I'm thinking about the egg. Never mind. Yeah, the coleslaw did happen on 9/11. Sorry, as you were. Because with the egg, I was really stressed that it didn't happen. Yeah, I really messed up big time.
I don't think Sean's angry. I think Sean's very cheerful in today's stream overall, apart from our badgering about.
And generally, yeah.
I think it takes an amount of
I'm friends with everyone again.
to take this with goodwill.
I think I like the idea of me just being like it's my stream, so I'm sort of nominally in charge, but everyone just knows the things that placate me and the things that wind me up, so I'm quite easy to deal with. I just sit on my big chair. If you want me to get angry, you know the keywords. If you want me to just have a little smile, you know the keywords. I'm quite easy to manage.
You are like a pop star in that respect. That's why you and Little Mix line up.
That's great, yeah. Wait till you hear my Jamaican accent.
Oh no! Are you thinking about sort of pivoting into being a sort of Chet Hanks style figure?
I don't know who that is.
oh my god! Okay, Chet Hanks, son of Tom Hanks.
Okay.
Became sort of notorious online and in real life, I guess, a couple of years ago, when he sort of White Boy Summer. Thank you. White
Boy Summer was Tom Hanks' son.
Yeah, he coined it, and he also speaks in like a thick patois, which I don't have. Like, I hopefully don't have to tell you that is not his actual accent.
A Hollywood Hills patois.
Yeah. It is very. He is trying. I don't know which island it is that he's aiming for, but it's one of them.
To say
Guantanamo Bay.
And then he was interviewed by Ziwe, she had an HBO show, it's been cancelled unfortunately. And she asked him, like, are you going to apologise for doing this fake accent? Are you going to stop? And he's like, no, I'm just going to keep being myself. But yeah, Chet Hanks, son of Tom Hanks, responsible for coining the term White Boy Summer.
Wow.
I'm unfamiliar with this. What and where was he talking about White Boy Summer for?
It was on Instagram. The context
thing,
is so it was it was either the same year or the following or the year after Megan Thee Stallion was talking about Hot Girl Summer, which might have been 2021 or 2020.
I think 2021 was White Boy Summer.
Is it pronounced Megan Thee Stallion?
Yeah, that's
what have you been saying, Sean?
Just
Megan
Megan Thee Stallion.
No, I think that's fine.
Megan Thee
Yeah,
Stallion.
as opposed to what?
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion.
What are the two things you're saying?
It's Megan Thee Stallion.
Do you think she's friends with Nelly the Elephant?
And there's Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, that.
Hot Girl Meg, yeah.
Yeah, but Bird's saying Megan Thee Stallion.
I don't think she was.
No,
I say it again.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, Bird's saying Megan Thee Stallion.
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, I think it's spelt that way on purpose so that you would think it's
You'd
so it's like
elongate,
the
yeah.
only. Yes, it was also the summer of WAP, so that would have been 2020.
And that was a big deal, wasn't it? WAP.
That was a very big deal.
Yeah.
Summer of Warfare.
What happens now?
In what sense?
What happens now?
What, in our lives?
On stream?
What's the difference?
I don't know. I mean, my phone's downstairs. I'm happy to pull up Spotify and ask you more questions about Taylor Swift and Harry Styles, if you so wish.
See, in my head, I'm looking for a little bit of dismount, a sort of a tying of a ribbon on the stream and the activities. But I'm not really that familiar with being in this exact dynamic. So I'm really out of sorts with how this outro's.
What dynamic do you think this is?
Mastermind.
Do you want to declare a winner?
Hang on, who's who? Which one of us is? What was it? It's John Humphrey. It's not John Humphrey, that was it. Max Magnuson.
I'm the music, I think.
It could be good. KOT can. You go on.
Who in a poll? Who is the winner?
That would be nice.
What do we win?
The game.
Yeah. Yeah, win the game.
What else can you win these days?
Prizes, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Well, that is a good idea.
Can I get one final question from chat after Are You the Teammates?
Yeah, I think you got time for a question.
Yeah, closing question. A final question. A decider.
Oh, hang on.
You've messed that poll up, King.
Yeah, I put a space where.
I don't know if that'll affect who people think the winner is.
Yeah, I ruined it. I ruined it at the final corner.
Is going to mess up the results, isn't it? I think the most popular out of the four of us will be Bird.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm seeing some votes for one coming in.
I've seen.
Stand my corner.
Sorry, is everyone voting for themselves?
Yeah, that's allowed.
Oh, I didn't vote for myself.
Oh, thank you, Bird.
Yeah, I'll vote for Sean.
Oh,
No,
now
that's
I
gonna
look
leave-
like the bad guy.
That's going to leave me completely over.
No, I voted for myself as well.
Yeah, but at least you've got one vote, Kigato.
Can someone give Pete a vote? Can
No,
someone give
don't
Pete
give me
a
a
vote?
pity vote. It's worse now to give me a vote.
Give Pete a little vote. He won't know it's for Pete.
If you...
Thank you, Red. That'll make Pete feel better.
I do feel better. I feel worse now.
It's very kind of you for helping my friend Pete. Any final questions we want to ask before the poll results come out?
Sean, do you know who
Mark's
Jane
shit,
Austen
Bob?
is?
Jane Austen.
Yeah, do you know who Jane Austen is?
Yeah. Author, a woman author.
Did you almost say authorette?
I just want to lose the poll. I feel really bad about losing the poll.
Oh, you thought this would throw it?
One of them women authors.
Yeah, and
One of those lady authors they've got now.
Now that they can read and write, I hear they're doing books.
Well, books are writing.
Not all writing. Some of it.
What pictures? Are there pictures of Jane Austen? There, you're welcome.
There you go. Well done.
Thank you, everybody. It means a lot.
A
As I think
well-deserved victory.
As the only member on this couch who doesn't stream and just sort of turns up to annoy people, I really appreciate this. It's an honour to be nominated. Thank you.
I think streaming will affect your popularity with people.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just me.
A draining effect.
Oh, yeah, no. Huge drain.
I prefer that people think of me as a stuffed toy than an actual person. So
That's the
this is
dream.
good for me.
It's quite a violent stuffed toy. But that's what people like.
While it's not a significant prize, I have made your curtain
Yeah, it made you
really big, so the next time you enter the night hole, we'll have forgotten that I've done that.
Yeah.
And you'll just arrive huge.
Jump scare.
Also, it comes with gravitas, doesn't it? Just to arrive and absolutely take up most of the screen.
and have a gun.
Yeah,
It's-
pointed by default at me.
Yeah.
It's a responsibility I don't take lightly. Thank you.
In fact, let's make it. Yeah, it's pretty much at B. I'm trying to think how to make it the most. Yeah,
Most at you.
Yeah, that's like when that just arrives and I'm just talking away and then this disappears. I think this is going to be high impact.
It's going to make you regret not knowing little bits, isn't it?
Well, I know
Down-
now. Can't get me
Down
with that
B
twice.
now.
Who's Emily Zapdos?
Who is Emiliano Zapata?
It's like Jerry
Yeah, this
Milk all
isn't
over
supposed-
again.
This isn't.
Jerry Milk.
I think when Sean looks up who Jerry Milk is, and he won't be able to, he's going to forget his
There's
actual
no
name.
one. I'm trying. It isn't anyone. You've been feeding me false names.
I'm going to say,
You pulled Jerry Milk out of your own soul.
is Jerry Milk real?
Okay, let's just quickly look up Cherry Milk.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find any information about a specific person named Jerry Milk in my database or through online sources.
Yeah, it's just Tom and Jerry. Milk scenes.
So is that Jerry's surname?
I don't think Jerry's called Jerry
Is
Milk.
it Jerry Milk?
Tom and Jerry Milk. Okay, I think that was a fitting end to a wonderful stream. Thank you for coming and grilling me.
Anytime. Thank you for having us.
Can we get
Thank
thank
you.
yous to the couch, Bert, our winner of tonight's impromptu popularity outro, King of Time, and Pete, and to
losers of
Luna
the stream.
earlier for in-depth ant analysis.
Oh, yeah, Luna should have had a chance to win the stream, I think.
That is true. I shouldn't have been on there.
That's true.
That is true. Here is the Discord link if anyone by some freak accident is not a member. I'm Janbud's still in Austria, so honestly I might even do just a stream tomorrow. I'm just kicking about an empty flat, and this is better than that. So I might. I've nearly finished out a while. So I
It
might
is
do
better
that.
than that instead.
It is better than that. Great. Thank you all for company. Thank you for using and interacting with all the tools in any way you saw fit. I will see you at some point later in this weekend. Thank you again to the couch for expert commentary. Kind of late, but maybe less late by a lot of you guys. So we'll find someone to raid.
It's later here.
It's later by you, yeah.
Yeah. Warm me up.
Egg. Anyone got any channels they know that are live? Not many of my guys around.
No, you should all follow twitch.tv/King of Time. But he's not on now.
Oh.
Yeah, strong
I'm not on
recommendation.
now. But...
Yeah, a shout out for Twitch
thank
user King of Time. We'll find out what Just Steves is up to. Alright, I'll see you all later. Good night, be well.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Oh, and then there's the 15-second countdown to
No,
the
okay,
raid.
we can just talk through that.
Yeah. Just, well, it's 2 seconds.
There's
1 second.
Do
Good
you have a
night.
favourite Little Mix now?
The Jamaican one. Good night.
Night night.
Bombay Mix, as you
Egg.
call it.